Yeah, so as you can see, this is a follow-up of the last video of where I couldn't find any way to complain to Xbox and EA Sports about hacking on my device. So obviously I did it a technical way. They banned me for 61 days. I got to put the appeal, which makes it plain and simple to everybody on that team. Now look, my shit is hacked. And this way, they can't basically ignore it. I've got the proof of the complaint slash appeal. So they can't say it didn't happen. They can't say they weren't made aware of it. As you can see, the name of my Xbox is blatantly in their face. My Xbox is hacked. The legal have a responsibility. It's their system. Any vulnerabilities within the system. I didn't put it there. They put it there. So it's up to them how that works. Isn't it? It's really up to them. So yeah. So until the 3rd of February, I think that's the way they've done it. Yeah, 3rd of February. We are at the 7th of December. So for the rest of December, whole of January and February, 61 days, which is crazy to me. You get me? That's a long, long band. I mean, so I think what yesterday was 61. So we had what? Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. So yeah, count it down day by day. I'm literally gonna count it down day by day. Yeah, so yesterday. So we're on day 60 of the 61 days. So we're in countdown from 61, whichever way. So yeah, so these are all the bands. Your account is blah blah blah. It's gonna show it every time. So that way it works out. You know what happens within the next 61 days? You're gonna see. Yeah, so I stated the whole thing, stated out. So, I agree with you that I need to, my mental health needs to be safe, and we're going to remain friendly while you're being violated. I'm sure they're not having fun. No, no, it will take a few minutes for a process to get the social community. Right? Field of submitting. Those are all the buttons. Appeal denied. Appeal denied. Appeal denied. Well, I already know they're gonna deny the appeal. That's not the problem. Even to deny the appeal, are they going to, in order to deny the appeal? I mean, for them to deny the appeal, they have to read what the context of the appeal, i.e., they have to read the fuck what I'm saying. So, do they deny the appeal? What they're looking and investigate with it. I mean, so I guess when you look at it from that point, the ban the ban is okay. The ban, I get it. I understand the ban, but separate apart from the fucking ban, I've clearly told him that there's something wrong. My game's hacked and it's affecting my mental health. So separate aside from the bond, whatever they do about the bond, it's nothing to do with the appeal. They had the right to do so. I said certain things, said what I said, cool. I couldn't complain any other way. And they should at least say, well, that's not the right way to complain. They should at least acknowledge it, send some sort of response to my email address or account, some sort of way. So obviously, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm tying them up. So Xbox can't say they don't know what's going on, and they never had any information or nothing has ever been said, or basically they weren't aware. And simple. Yeah. So I ensure that the issue is more than highlighted and brought to them just before they say. So then I think I was there fighting with my this background right half right to know or that I mean so everyone's violating my rights to get me in. And it doesn't matter if everyone. Who's it that's going to everyone and telling them not to do that? That's the problem you man are gonna find. Oh, this so clear as law, all that, all that. Kind of sick of doing all that now, to be honest. This is um, this is one bunch of shit on my pure shit on my police report. Pure lies on there, pure lies. About apparently I posted some sort of check 3 times and the same police officer see domestic abuse on there. I never domestic abuse is all in my life. You know what I mean? Yeah. So you look at it from this bit, one bunch of redacted stuff, adult protection. I don't know if any police officer doing any adult protection on me. Um, I can't find any information on it. I can't find out who exactly done it. Can't find anything. So it says inter reference. You can see it's blank. PPL type. Don't know what that means. So domestic abuse. I don't know who they needed. Um, I don't know who I needed safeguarding from. Um, you can see all them black bits, black bits, black bits. Um, there's a claimant there. They're claiming that I had a license in 2010. I didn't have any license in 2010. So some shit about section 47, which is um, what something bodily harm. So it's one down from GBA, so you can get a maximum of 5 years for it. I like to know who I did that to because I'm not aware of that. Because anybody who told them that, I'd like to hear, I'd like to see their full statement. I've got the right to ask and the right to do. I'd like to see the full statement. You know what I mean? I would like to see the full statement. You know what I mean? So those are the dates. So you see false check rep, false check rep, false check. Apparently I use 3 false check. I came here in Feb 28, 2008. You can see there it says 2009 to Feb 10. You can see all 3 times. Section 47. Section 39 is a summary assault. So yeah, I guess there's not much I can do about that. Based on what I understand about summary assault, there's not much in it. But then there's section 47. I mean, so yeah, you can see it's my email address. It's my stuff. If I go all the way back to it, it should have my face on there. Yeah. So I mean, it should have my face on there somewhere. Mm, um, yeah, so you see the whole thing redacted, so you can see that's me. All that. Alright, so that's my mugshot. And somewhere it says fingerprint, and it says at the bottom, just below it says fingerprint. Yeah. So they got my fingerprint, and they've got I guess a mugshot. I mean, yeah. So there you go. So the day Thursday, the 18th of March, 2010, 9:40. So that's how early they turned up at that house. So yeah, whatever. So yeah, these are all videos. I got how much? It doesn't even say how much videos there is, but it's more than enough. You know what I mean? It's more than enough. So that's me trying to find Xbox's number. Can't find it. Me showing people who had various things going on in their life and they ended up becoming extremely violent. Me showing where I signed up to the territorial army. Me talking about MI5 and how they do their surveillance, forms of abuse, not me showing the son on my phone and other things that phone button is not working and it's been disabled. As you can see, that's what it says in that little box on the screen to say it's disabled that I can't take screenshots. So somebody is stopping me from taking screenshots. It's a phone, innit? And they just basically disabled the button. Yeah, I get me. This sort of shit in the game all the time. I mean, yeah, it's just, I mean, hell of a shit. This stuff, you can see that in you can see the bars in his legs, all sort of crap, just over and over and over and over. So I got more than enough evidence for all of these tech companies that wants to come and say, well, they haven't had any complaints. I mean, so it can go so far about weird shit. Um, yeah, I mean, so just mad stuff with it, all that. So my controller moving by itself. Not moving. Anyway, I can't be asked to do that. Can't be asked to do that. Not in the mood. So I had to get the account. I had to get the band to get in contact with them because I can't find any way of getting in contact with them. Because it's not only the game, it's the Xbox itself that there's an issue with. I mean, so yeah, all of this, all of this, so much shit, all of that, that's pure shit, pure shit, pure shit. So there's another band there. I got one 5 months ago. His arms through his legs, foot through his legs. I mean, I don't know why they frozen now. There's so much stuff, man. All this. No, no, no. So you can see it's quite a lot of video. It's about 2 years worth of it. I mean, I started this in 2023. FIFA 22. Yeah, about that. Um, so you can see all them stuff. So I play bare different games. I mean, all of them having issues. So it's clearly the Xbox that they're targeting. But anyway, I can't be asked. I'm not even gonna stay on this for too long. So yeah, you can see, can't play no multiplayer games. I'm not too fussed anyway. I mean, really looking into it. So. Uh, yeah, excuse me. Yeah, title up there. Use me to your condition. No. The screw game. Let's play Ultimate Team Squad up there. Yeah. I'm surprised it allows us to do that. But you can't play multiplayer. Message from the FCT. FCT restricted. In the effort to F me, you would see they F themselves along the way. Yeah, basically, very active. What kind of drink coming up? Manage change. What? Management change upgrade. Alright, alright. That's new. There we go, upgrade. Challenges, challenges. Sneaker stuff. Alright, so megaphone. I'm going for megaphone. League minimum 2, plus on minimum 4. Plus on 1 club max 5 goals. Alright, so go on the league. Yeah. Mm. 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 Okay. League minimum 2. So, oh, they've updated Camavinga's picture. It looks different now. We got him. I forgot about that. Why is that? Good. Okay, so she can go. She can go. Right, man. Exactly. Players name. Players name. She's too fucking raw for you. Batcher likes it raw. Go on, Batcher. Reformation, I like it that raw. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So you done it. You done it. Red players name. Oh, Philip Law, what a finish! Come on, guys, reach out the old goal event. We're playing some six stuff. It's a fantastic finish there by Philip Law. Dirty finish. Thank you, Kim, R55 FCO. Thank you, Connor and Kate. How you doing tonight, Kim? Mom's a beast. He's actually really good, isn't he, that card, okay? You've done it. It's an SBC version. I just happened to pack it randomly, but it's actually good. There's an SBC in there. He's pretty solid. Doesn't score too many, but I don't know why I'm keeping it there. You can go in. Let's make some stuff. Another one from the goal scorers. Koto on 4. Leash. Kudu. She didn't play Kudu as striking though, especially opposition with his raw pace. Neymar and Putra. No, it's alright. I'm playing that there. Players from the same league, minimum 4 players from one country. Max 5. Same league, max 5. A player from one club, minimum 2. I'm gonna see everything there. Referee! Oh, come on! Fucking leave me the bollocks! Yes, Beanie, you're a tank man! Oh, that was touchy. Beanie, you are a tank man! Rage, hello there, Rage. What's good? Say hello, thanks for the game. We enjoyed it. Rage, what's going on there, Rage? How you doing? 22. Good to see you. We've got a lady in the live chat. I don't think we've got any other ladies in the live chat right now, do we? Oh no, he's back in the game. 4 minutes to go. Just need to keep on the ball here. Not doing anything too crazy. Oh shit. What are you doing, Red? What did you say, Red? That's a weird white box. You can play right box there. Shit. Crunch. Yes, what a tackle. What a tackle. What a cracking tackle from the girl. Go on, love. Go on, love. Yes. What a tackle, right? Blow your whistle, ref. Blow your whistle. It's time. It's time, ref. It's time, ref. You've got to blow your whistle now. Yeah. We've got the win there, guys. It's another dub. Insane dubs tonight. Crazy enough. Yeah, Alistair's just right. You've got to do it, Alistair. Rat him right out, man. He's called Rat to Glory. His team for a start is called Rat to Glory. Good team. Okay, we just need one more win then to get some 32 points, and then we get some decent rewards for that, you know. I need to win one out of the last 2. Why can't I play like this actual foot champ? We just won 7 in a row. We just need to, win one out of the last 2. We've got like some sick rewards packs, guys. Then we're going to have a meaty little pack opening. And Don Berber sent us 15 bones over as well. I'm going to go over to CD Keith and purchase an amount of SC points for that amount of money. Let's see what we can get. Actually, let's have a look. SC points. Oh shit, I chose the wrong kit. Cash. So 2800 is 1729. I think we've got to get that one, don't we? 1729, guys. That's it, 1729, yeah. Yeah, SC 24, 2,800 Xbox, yeah, let's purchase. Let's go in there. Raw, guys, and buy it.
Just ordered that from Berber. Thank you very much indeed, man. That's coming through. Yes, bro. I just ordered that, dude. So we'll be doing that in a minute with the pack opening that. Oh, hell yeah. Already get 3K points for the Big Daddy 450K pack boss. So that could be the one, Scott. Yeah, I like your start of that. What do you get in that pack? Guarantee the icon? Base icon or something? What guarantee? Social 1990 Don. Thank you, Disco Dave. We got this, mate. One more win for some extra meat packs. Oh, he's got me. He's got me. He's got me. He's got me. How much is the next one up to take it out? I've already bought it now, man. It's basically double, isn't it? It's pretty much like a double. It's alright. I've already bought that now, man. 17, 29, whatever it was. It's decent. We've got 2,800. I might buy a couple hundred more points. To get the 3,000 point. Ah, bollocks! You did two of them, the 3K got no promo. Well, that's one too, you know. I need to have a look at your team. It's a crazy team, is it? Right, I've got a 7-1 record tonight, if that's what you're asking, if you're asking me. We're only playing champs qualies, obviously. We've already qualified, but I'm just trying to get 8 wins so we can get some top picks. Festive free summer yet? No, I haven't social. Sounds raw, though, bro. Jerome DeLons, how are you doing there, Jerome? So bad. Every time I do, I come back to a therapist, it's 20 cents back for about 8. No. Who's your best one? What? What the fuck's so much with that? I didn't press that. I didn't press that. They should have just been banging into the back of the net. Obama shut it there. I didn't press that. Garbo. Yes. No, it's a great fingertip save by Stegen there. And this Beckham on the corners, you know, that guy was easy on the corners. Oh, he's been another great save by Stegen. Probably not tonight, mate, because I've just got to play these. Definitely would love to play Burr soon. I'll play him tomorrow, probably.
What do you get? What's that one?
So I've got these games finished and then I've got to do a pack open. It's going to be a reasonably short stream here tonight. I'm pretty tired and I'm hungry. I wasn't able to eat anything properly in between the streams. I'm basically not uploading videos, TikTok clips, and so it's not going to be a ridiculously long stream tonight, this one. Probably just open up top packs and eat.
Man,
Oh, man.
Luca.
Isn't it? Obama, you got the pace, have you? Yes, you do. Finish him. Yes, Obama's a beast, but he's got the pace, he's got the strength, he's got the size, he's got what you want on the game, man. I never thought I'd say this, but Obama's a sick car. You got to go get it, guys. You got to do it. I'm telling you, decent. Let's win this game so we don't have to play the last one. You what? Yeah, no, I just did the wrong thing. I should have smacked it. I tried to take it inside and finesse it. Just allowed them the time to get back. Oh, well, no. That's shockingly bad. Great tackle that don't go. That's got to be big left. What ref? What ref? It's a firm tackle. It's a good tackle. It's either a red card or it's nothing. You know what I mean? It's a red card. Yes, it's fucking lovely. O'Bannigan with the placement of the genius. Yet again, we turn it around 2-1. Come on. I'm unbelievable. I'm absolutely incredible in this game. All of a sudden. Because you enjoy the game, guys. I could have go 9-1 if I wanted to. I don't want to. I just be happy with 8. But this is no perfect yet. 9 is there.
Mm.
Even so, I reckon I could just smash the knife ball. I'm fucking beast mode. I'm in beast mode this evening.
I don't know.
Yeah, nah. Patched it. They patched it. You shit out of luck, Cash players. So you actually have to play football. You shit out of luck, Cash players. They patched it, mate. Oh, you're screwed. It helps the purists like me, the ball players, the City tricking legends. Oh. Thank you, Disco. Let's get this guy. Come on. Hey, Marissa Harris, welcome to the stream. Video should take so. Ooh, we fouled it. We fouled it. Measley fouled it. Great goalkeeping Schmeichs. Incredible goalkeeping Schmeichs. Half Jackson Mount, yes, got him at Tommy. What a legend. He is doing all sorts of good stuff. You are something else. Yeah. You might get through in the left there. Oh, Rupert, you've got your driving test tomorrow. Hey, Rupert, good luck. Everybody get a hashtag good luck in there for Rupert, mate. Gonna smash it, dude. See the first one? Football Brownie, what's going on there? He says, you anti-football legend. Who's playing anti-football around here, mate? I'm like if you know, old Neeskins and Cruyff's total football fucking Dutch Holland side had a fucking David 1970 Brazil and a little bit of fucking tinkle of, you know, Pep's Barcelona in there and all that. Yeah, that's what I'm like, dude. Anti-football? This ain't nothing anti-football about this, mate. This is total football. Yeah, you love the new patch. It's rat poison. That's a good way of putting it, dude. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely spot on. It is. No, I'm playing much better with this new patch, bro. Like, people can't score those crazy finesses all the time now against you. Like, I'm winning Marissa. Like, I'm winning 2-1 here. I just need to win this one to get in for like wins. Actually, I've never done before, have I? I don't think I've ever done that. So if I can do that, that would be something. Never got 8 qualifying wins. I know it's only qualifying, but I don't think I've ever done that. I've even just not full bottle. I've have to get 4 or I've barely get 6. And the most I've got 6, I don't think I've ever actually got to 8 wins in the qualifying. Let's do it. Ooh, try that Truvella. Just got the block. Ooh, dodgy. Rotate. How's that for a slice of fried gold? It's a pass and a half. Ooh, Aubameyang. Not bad effort. Jay Biz has got 163 likes. Nice guys. 6 more likes. That's all we need. 6 more likes, and then we'll start opening packs. Good timing, really. Because it looks like we're just about to get what I want to do. Right. Can I get 9? What do you get for getting 9 80s guys? I don't think you get anything more, do you? Doesn't it go like 4, 6, 8, 10? Do you get anything extra for getting 9 wins? I don't think we want to try unless you do. Oh shit. A bit of a calamity there, but Vidic just such a tank. It's a nice escape, yeah. K-Cadet, thank you so much there, the K-Cadet man. New member. K-Cadet's the man handing out gifted channel membership. Get in there, K-Cadet, thank you so much. Everybody gets some love in there for Kate. This gift about membership is from to Jerome. Jerome DeLonge, the French legend in the live chat. Go on. Thank you, K-Cadet. Get some big love in the live chat there for Kate, everybody. Get your favourite Bacon Brigade emoji and welcome Jerome. Thanks for K-Cadet, man. Thank you for that, Kate. Beast lad. Beast mode activated from Kate. You're going to get you a golden energy, Kate, man. This one's for you, sir. Ah! Failed. Oh. Dodgy. 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 Oh, bitch, you're so beastly, sir. I'm a big fan of Unimanja. Big fan of Unimanja. You're a freaking beastly manja. Right, substitutes. Jay Biss was picking on fire today. I actually am. I don't say that lightly because I very rarely am on fire. But I actually am on fire today, mate. He's on fire. Genuinely feel like it's warm, like on fire, bro. It's mad scenes, but it's happening. Thank you, Jerome. One more like. Thank you, Marissa. Nice. One more like for 169 days. Come on, mate. Get on with it. Get on with it. Thank you, Nectar. You know, you know. Ooh. There's no way through. There's no way through for him.
It's the first I've got him all, yeah. Okay.
Doodoo, raw face. You've got this, Doodoo. Yes, Doodoo. Oh, an easy one. Yes, it's an easy one. Oh.
Yeah, I'll open up.
What was that from a bag of phone parts? Oh. Shit, I've selected the wrong player. Oh, real good, real good. Oh, shit. Oh. That was the catching one ever. Bang! Oh, no. He's done me. Spinach. No, boys. No, boys! Oh, you fucking dingleberry bread. He had put it in there as well. Shit. Oh. Can I believe it? We got stuff there. No. 2-2. Come on, now, mate. Get on side, Voodoo. Thank you, Nectar. I got this. I got this. No panic. I got this. Just trying to get it before extra time and not extra time. Oh, no. Could be last attack of the 90. So, don't want extra time. Yeah, they definitely nerfed them, haven't they? Brilliant. They've nerfed those ridiculous finesse shots. It's awesome. I'm loving this new patch. 174 likes. Baby, you did it. Break out with your panties. It's red panties. You got 174 likes, baby. That's brilliant stuff.
At first I got him on there.
Go on. Go on, Neymar. It's on you, Neymar. Last attack of the game. Go on. Go on. Oh, heavy touch by names. Heavy touch by names. We've got extra time to come. Go. No, I feel like I'm a better player there, but yeah, I'm going to have to have a macaroon for energy. Really good stuff. This is my last minute stuff.
I want to do head anyway. I don't think it, mate. I think it's pointless. Yeah, I do think it looks like a good card, but pointless.
Blatantly on the side. And then that's the focus.
I do him.
The focus.
6 days.
Focus, Pakistan. Yes, it's beautiful stuff. The patience, the waiting, the touch. It's fucking delicioso, my son. Come on. Get in. I'm a filth bag. Where's the sound? There should be some sound. Can you hear the game noise, please? Smash one if you can hear the game noise. Yeah, easy. Lovely stuff. Thank you, Skank and everybody. It's lovely. It's too bloody easy, my son. And there you go, 2 goals in extra time. We've done ya. We've done ya. We've done ya. Lovely, lovely stuff, man.
Never think.
No mercy.
I don't know. Yeah.
No sensei.
Radioactive. Good. 3%.
Oh,
Legal
come on,
duration.
unfortunately.
5
He's an
5.
actual tank.
5 on 5. Croatia, Mexico. Croatia, Mexico. And I need to. What's that one? Evolution.
Oh my god, what?
What's that? You got to put any new one in there?
Oh, it's just surprised we got through there. We're going so quickly. Let's make it race kick there. One more game, got with it. I'm on fire tonight, lad. I am. Somebody put some water on me, mate. See, all these finesse merchants, they used to win games just by doing shitty finesse and stuff. Now they stuck, they can't get through the pig, mate. They can't score for fucking cash. Finesses and all that. That's about who's the better baller. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, no. The better baller is around there, my friend. Right, we're going to play Kudo on top of that raw base there. Actually, going to play Valor on the right. Kudu frozen brother. We literally had a man there. You just got there too quick. I wasn't ready for it. Right, so unless we have an absolute
Play 3, win 5. So play 3, win 5. Okay, play 3, win 5. There's just something to do that. Okay, so actually, survive.
Ref! That's a stone waller! I don't understand how it's not 10. What?
Alright, so this finishes in 16 hours. By playing, finishes in 16 hours. Damn it. That one needed a really active player. Croatia. So complete really active daily play. Play match. Really active, man. Fucking Croatia.
Shit.
Mexico 5, Croatia. I got, who's it? I got my boy just now.
Referee! Yeah, that's right. Little bit of shithousery never hurt anyone, did it? Yeah, exclusive. This guy's getting cooked. Dodgy. Nice, nice.
Mexico, Croatia.
Come on, man. Seriously, can we just get some fucking fat greasy dubs in there? We're cooking tonight. Oh, somebody's turned the old heat up on this sizzling bacon. It's starting to get crispy, baby. This ain't no lukewarm fucking not even done at all, bloody rare big fucking raw bacon. Oh no, this is some really sizzling, hot, fucking high fat content, fucking lovely, crispy, right up, fucking top shelf Dane pack Peter Schmeichel fried bacon. Oh yeah, super dubs. Thank you, everybody. And we now have got 8 wins, and that's us done. That's us done. We're qualified. Hashtag qualified. Sensation, are they? Look at that record. 8 wins and 1 loss in quality. You what? Yeah, so you need to get to 40 in order to get to the next level. Yeah, so we're done. Alright, let's just go and give the. I'm just going to end the playoffs then, actually. Fuck him, Boomsley says, how's the rivals going, Piggy? Hey, mate, so I managed to get up to Diddy 3 last night, mate, just grinding it out, and got. I've fucking crushed it, Marty, man. I've actually played 6 tonight, bro. People have been getting hammered by me. This new pack meets all in favour of the thing. This new day says www. Epic best I've seen you, and I'm watching over 8 years. You might be right, man. I've just won 8 in a row. And just smashed everybody up. 8 in a row, bro. So, yeah, I think you could be onto something there. You hope you get something big. What, you haven't just started Xmas dinner? Oh, God, no, social. Quality street, man. Anyway, right, let's just. I'll give the win away because I'm a nice guy like that. But I am actually going to use my bronze thing though just to do it. Squad select. Let's give the win away. Sweet as a nut governor. Right, okay then, yeah, let's just give this win away. You're going to get 6 in weekend league. You had pro ladder today and went 0 and 3. I threw a control on my 1 for a holiday. Oh shit, no, really? Dude, that's an expensive hobby. You're having a lager for starters. That's a cracking shot. Bit of fuck spit. Can you get 8 wins on a cold rainy night? So can I do it with bronze players? Do it with the bronze. I'm not going to. I'm just going to give him a third blood. Let's give him. Oh, no, I'm going to give it the free win. I'm going to give it the free win, but I just want to troll him a little bit first. I'm annoyed with you for either something. And we are qualified with the 8 wins anyway, guys. There is split champs done. We've given away a free win because we're nice like that. Come on! Oh, yeah! How does it feel? It feels nice. We got 2 red gold packs, 2 small prime gold packs, and 1 jumbo premium gold pack. Not bad little rewards, and now we're qualified. Happy days! It's a good nice day at the office. Right, anyway, 25 XP. We'll get that in a minute as well. We'll just go and claim our objectives here. Another cheeky little pack there. Radioactive daily place. Nice cigar. Event calendar, pucker. Got some in there. Bundesliga generation. Oh. I'll just claim all that guff. Don't want any of that guff. Seasonal, daily objectives. Nice, give me some XP. Get that next pack. We've got the XP, so we've got the next pack up. That's good. Go down the milestones here. Anything here? No. Okay, that's all the packs claimed. So we'll go back over now to the season progress. Now we've got our next pack here, which is the 83 plus times 20. Yes, guys, that's a meat bag pack. 83 plus times 20 to open tonight as well. Come on, let's go. Who wants it? Okay, we're going to get stuck into the pack opening now, guys. Before I do though, I've got to go and claim the thing from the store very quickly. Thanks to Don Berber, who sent me 15 bones over my absolute G. We bought the 1729 pack or whatever is there on CD keys, so I've just got to redeem this bad boy now. Oh, hell yeah. So let me get my key and pop it in there. See if any of you can beat me to it and you can play a little game. So you want to play a game? Oh, so you want to play a game? Let's see if any of you can beat me to it. Let's see if you can beat me to it, guys. Let's see if you can beat me to it. It's a game. It's a little game. See if you can copy and get them for me. Surely it should be impossible to. There's a couple of second delay on the stream, so surely it's impossible to. Oh, yes, and we've got it. We've got it, I think. Anyway, go on. What's your process, mate? Yes. We got it, guys. We got it. It's a little bit sketchy though. It was hovering there for a second. A little bit sketchy, but real good. Right, we got it, guys. There you go. Thank you, Don Barberini, lad. Let's get some love once again there for Don Barberini. That gives us some meaty little stuff to open. Much love, Sambo. Ultimate Dynasties.
Which way they do the next French boy and
Fastest fingers first. Hey, Ashley Henry back. Welcome in. Favorite board game? Like it, yeah. Monopoly's alright, isn't it? So sharp. Hungry Hippos. Okay, that's everything claimed then, guys. So look, we've got 2,800 feeder points. Before we start opening pack, we'll have a quick look at the promos then. What are we going to spend our little cheeky little promo points on there then? So if we go and have a look at the promos, we'll just see what's worth doing. So there is. I mean, maybe we should just add an extra 200 and do the radioactive ultraviolet pack, the 450k pack. Include 60 red dollars. Yeah. Should we do that, guys? Should I get an extra 200 points? Smash a 1 if I should. We'll get an extra 200 points and just open up the big daddy. Do you reckon? Or we could do loads of little ones. We could actually do loads of little ones. But I don't know, the ultraviolet baddie looks pretty sick, doesn't it? 69 cents is 1. Go on then. Let's do it then. Let's see points. 100, 160. Yeah, let's just do that then. Alright, hang on. Turn this off for a sec. By the way, subscribe to the channel if you're new. That's right. Smash the subscribe, smash the like button. We're on here nightly with these streams. So get yourself in there, mother plumping raw. And subscribe to the channel. Click the bell icon like your name was Quasimodo. Esmeralda, the bells, Esmeralda. And that way you won't miss the streams. You can also join the Discord by smashing the old exclamation mark. Discord is a live chat. And you can check out the main channel, which has just hit 78,000 subscribers by subscribing to Flying Pig United or putting an exclamation mark main in the live chat. And that'll pop up with a link to the main channel. Oh, hell yeah. Be good, be nice. Be good, be nice. Be good, be nice. It's very good and very nice.
Okay, I give a shit.
Right, we got 3,000
What is it?
points now.
90.
Right, everybody, go in the good luck code with me for the good luck cloud.
Okay,
We need to get some good luck points going. Let me show you what I've got. So we're going to do that pack last, but we've also got like a shitload of meaty packs coming out the wazoo tonight for you legends. So you know we're going to pack some raw stuff. So everybody, please do call in the good luck code with me from the good luck cloud. Get your favourite emoji in there. Maybe
there's no way to forget. I was only way to forget them. Because I'm looking for it. Looking straight right way. If you want to be too serious, no, yeah, there's not a diamond in the middle of the thing. I don't think there is.
Radioactive player. We best do. We best get several. Thank you, exclusive. Thank you, McCabe, Kieran Crotchy. Who planned this today? Kicking it. Where I'm going to get shafted, mate. Ostrich NFC. Minch. The first one out is Minch.
Alright, so let's look for you this one.
Bit of Minch action, though. You'd love to see it.
Okay, I'm gonna hear this one.
I don't know about you, but I love it.
Hear this one.
Myself.
Hear this one.
Let's get stuck in there. We're going to do some of the gaseous ones first, I suppose, like 75 plus.
Oh, it makes sense. But this is a bit of a.
It's Wales, my boy.
It was off coming.
Oh, I like that Wales. No scum at meat.
And Croatia. Oh, so Mexican border basically came.
Yeah, Jamie, I'll be streaming tomorrow night.
What's your name, son? Two Bundesliga. Two Bundesliga, two Eredivisie. Prem 1, 2, 2 Prem. Whatever. Go with Mexico. I'm gonna go for Mexico. You. Alright, so let's get you up now. Oh, I forgot. No, get the camera for them.
He kind of looks like Adnan Yala's eyes, really sad brother.
Couldn't get the camera for them that way. Because I own like 5. I need about 7. 7 of the 3 nationalities. Just league them. You need 3 to get the league. Yeah, you need 3 to get the 1 team for the league. Yeah, 2 Prem, 2 Bundesliga, Eredivisie, or the Hellas League. Hellas League. Yeah.
Right wing, Newcastle
Mm.
DJ,
Oh, good. This one.
it's not been 2 months, bro. It's been what, 3 weeks?
I'm going with this.
It's not been 2. Don't bullshit about
And this.
You got to start getting up pretty early in the morning and bullshitting pretty raw in order to bullshit like me, Hey, Katie, you're very sweet, my man. Thank you once again for getting in here raw and bestowing us with your beautiful presence, man. What a legend, man. Take it down, you've got to go away. I don't think I could take the pain. Won't you stay in love again? Oh, don't leave me alone like this. Even though it's surely kind of sick of this. So please don't go away. Stay now. Don't you know we've come too far now? Just for you to simply go and go to don't you know we're gonna have to go there all now and get somebody in these packs that's gonna make you go. You are fake. Did I take that? Oh shit, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna get back on it very soon. After 6 weeks since we recorded this week, doesn't sound right. We just have to make sure we don't get laptop standing in. Hey-oh! How you doing? This is going so far. Rather dull, proving to be dull. Hey, nice JBiz, thank you for drumming up the likes, guy. He says we've got 185 likes and we need 15 more people to get to 200. Oh, hell yeah. Nice one there, JBiz. Thanks for keeping track there. And then when you see that picture, maybe it's like Old Trafford at the end of the game, I'm taking that heart. I did not see that, Sambo. Man or woman, clothed or unclothed? I need to know. I need to know before I figure out whether or not to be asked to go and have a look. Yeah, I'll get the pause back, King. I definitely will do, don't worry. Definitely get the pause back. It's cracking, man. Cracking, to be fair. Joe takes this, sing me a song. If I could turn back the then darling, you'd still be mine. Oh, if I could turn back the hands of time, then I wouldn't do those fucked up crimes and be a complete fucking dirtbag and go to jail. Says R. Kelly. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. 93 plus word. Gas bags, all on the floor, gas bags, give me some more gas bags. They're ridiculously gas bags. Give my cash back, gas bags. They make me sick, gas bags. What a bunch of freaks. All on the floor, gas bags. Give me some more gas bags. They're ridiculously gas bags. Give my cash back. See, I can still be what not tonight, I said. Feelings right. Guess it's ladies' night. Oh, what? Guess it's ladies' night. And the feelings alright. Guess it's ladies' night. Let's have a look right now. She sat on a pincushion accidentally. You know what I mean? She looks like she's waiting to her. This surprises me. She looks like she sat on something. Maybe it's not a pincushion. Maybe it's just Berber's needle dick. Hey-oh! Hey, needle dick. Berber says she's never feeling great. What's this? Hang on, we got something here. Who the fuck is that guy? It's not a Kuma, man. It's not a Kuma. In his own room tonight. Come on, get the chopper. Come on now, go. What are you waiting for? Come on, do it now. Come on, kill me. Come on, run away from me. Come on, do it. It's not a Kuma. Come on, do it now. Kill me. Let's just go left and right. I'm going left and right. John Boy, Pink, oh, we're going to fucking line now. Aces and weak. It's fucking cold. It's fucking cold. Yeah, just lose to the 83 times 20 is going to be hard. I can feel it. I'm not 3,000 credit back already. I was thinking for some reason hard before. Mambo Italiano. Come on. This is coming. Smoothie White Night. Don't worry, I won't.
Mm-mm. Mm. Ah, what is that about? Fuck you.
retired. His wife been sick lately. No longer alive is what I'm talking about. The player of the month, Harry Maguire, the player of the month in Underwear. Swabbo. Give him some respect. I will do it, Jeffrey. Okay, I'll check out this video. Yeah, I'll see you. Yes. I mean, like, it looks crazy. I remember, like, scrolling, spoiler alert, by the way, if you don't want to know about the scene in the toilet, please do turn off now. Spoiler alert, but I did see a clip from the toilet many years ago, doing the rounds, so good, where this guy goes back to have sex with somebody, like another dude, and then, like, he goes, I don't know what happens to him, like, he shrinks himself down tiny, and he goes to turn himself, and then, I don't know, then he, like, goes big again, he explodes the guy from the inside out, mate, it's fucking messed up, dude! Oh my god, it's just a little 2-minute clip I saw. That's the only experience I've got of the boy. Proper messed up, man. Mother said, yeah. Oh my god. Goes in his belly today, man. That's so messed up. It goes in his belly, right? As a small, tiny little microscopic man. And he accidentally goes big inside it or something. And then fucking exploding from the inside. That's so messed up. Just go this is yeah, it's fucking insane. I mean, that sounds insane, mate. It sounds absolutely insane. If this is yeah, that fucked me up when I saw it. 82 plus times 2. What's this? Things more enjoyable than watching trash on the kid. Ray says I like watching programs when they finish. Oh, this is shite so far, man. We just need a couple of bangers. This is a plus times 10 pack right here. No way. Biscuits is the best we're gonna get. No way. What? 37 pace. That's crazy. 37 pace. Dude, you for real? It's a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm going over it alongside with the commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and prospects. So you watch the video. Perfect. It's 1 for 1. Okay. Should be a bike. Should be a bike. Should be a bike. It's not. You know, Kimmy, can you actually hang on? Oh, it's a decent pack. It's a decent pack. It's a decent pack. It's a decent pack right there, guys. Hashtag. Yeah, look at that. We've got timid and quarter, 90 rating. Right, okay, I'm going to have to use this because I've not actually got any cards on my Apple with game stuff to use it. So I don't think you can use this sort of card. What should I do? Upgrade something. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Let's find your name real quick. Oops. Well, the pack certainly did fuck off. The pack still got the oh, yeah, they're still absolutely yeah. Okay, then, right, let's put this in. Get rid of Kimmich. And get another 84 plus triple upgrade in, might as well. You got the job, I said it, can I'm an agent, you recommend it, yeah. You are nothing. You are a fool. You waste your time. Somebody says I can take that. Got the job, I said it, can then I don't apply to like things like that. Honestly, if I say to myself, actually, you're cooking calls left, right, and centre, basically. Cooking calls all over the place. Oh, very nice. this just have to cross another again. There's literally discard value up to 11k. That's insane. But there you go. We got a bit of. I think a lot of people join in. We've got a team week. Gabby Davis. Nice. Nothing I can use this not doing a job for you. Radioactive, radioactive. You're making red bit. Yeah, good shot, Mike. I'm thinking either Capital or Village. Thinking somebody I'm going to play with for a long time in my team. I'm thinking either Capital or Village. Any suggestions who I should make a red bit? Everyone, I'm thinking Capital or Village for me. Come on. Save our fucking villain! Oh no! Oh, it's bald haircut though himself. Still baldy. I might do that. What's this? Be killing! Oh. Yeah, come on, this song, there's nothing on it, it's not got it's probably missing. Oh, I'm talking about absolute vagina there. It's not a walkout, it's not even, no. Radioactive security! It's fucking yes! Why did we keep the fucking shot? Radioactive security, oh no. Right, I think we've got 2 packs to go, guys. That's it. The 2 best packs. So keep the 40 opponents coming. We've got 82 plus times 20, which should be a banger, really. And then we are going to open up this radioactive, the ultraviolet pack, which is 3,000 points. Something regular pairs of 488 for fire. 5 out of 87. Thank you, something to go. Yeah, we're going to add up for the fire. It's going to change right here, though. Going to change right here, guys. I'm going to open it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me some promo. What? Oh, we've got a few more here. Oh, Showbiz Line radioactive. And Sackety with me. It's not terrible. I mean, what's behind it? You think something leaking behind those? No. A lot of players in this. Funny. Saka and what's his face? Showbiz Line. It's not bad. Not bad, is it? Not bad. The second one actually pretty decent. Yeah, W says Jonathan. Mike says W, not bad. Saka's huge. Dove says not missing. Interesting. Just because your last one's done, right? That doesn't actually mean it's first. Oh, we've got 89 Ruben Diaz, 86 Cristiano Ronaldo, 86 Mane, 86 Wilson. Let's have a look at Saka's only actually. What else is there? Showbiz Line is actually. Wow! Showbiz Line looks like a baller, guys. Check out the stack there. He's worth well over 100 days. He's actually sick. Look at his well round defensive stat for 87 pace, 88 shot, 89 pass, 86 dribbling. Central midfield he can play. I mean, that's raw. That's actually a raw card. Not bad. So that Showbiz Line card's actually not bad. I mean, everybody else there, it's okay. What Dukes? 84. Shame. Right, guys, suddenly remember Thiago Silva, Illister, Dzeko, and Ashby. Because I am just horrible this weekend.
What?
I've literally one of them Illister. I've literally forgotten everybody. Yes, the newest first, yeah, of course. Thiago Silva was it? Okay, who else was that? Illicit.
Mm.
Okay, nice, thanks guys. That's all four. No, it's not this summer, says Carlos. Okay, who is the other one? You'll have to put 86 on Illister. Right, okay, thanks. Put 86 on there. Illister, right, thanks guys. How do you find this person? I think somebody's not spelling it right. Chris, let me search STEP though. Can't find this one. Illister. What? I literally can't see it. What? Yeah, this is bizarre. She's Swedish. Oh, okay. Let me just search. In that case, let me just go to search. Search Illister. Search in the old-fashioned way. I must be having an absolute nerd. Where is this Illister one? Do you know what I mean? Swedish centre back. Okay, thank you. Cheers, guys. There she is. Oh, fat little filly. Yeah, of course it is. Boom. Right now we need to put 99 glow rated ones in. Thank you for that, guys. Thank you for that, guys. Okay, hopefully this will be enough. And then just scribble this down. We get this couple comments. Instead. Thank you, Mickey. Great with that. Thank you, Mickey. Okay. Trying to get a little solid. Just fine. Right, let's scribble down somebody who can scribble down. Who can scribble down Ashley to do. Let's just take the song out actually, like make it two or something. Try and scribble that way because we don't want to scribble something that we're trying to do. Try and 82, bro. No good. Try and 83. And we'll send that off. Alright guys, let's do this then. So we've got 2 meaty packs to go, that's it. Hopefully this is going to make it worthwhile. That was not a terrible pack, but it also wasn't a great pack. We need to get Service by Saka. Go on, let's have a look at this. Go on, go on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. German centre back. Never did that. Oh, no. Austria, let's see that. What's that? Gintermel. Oh, no. Go away. Go away, Ginter, mate. Oh my goodness me. Looking like a fucking German Mark Goldbridge, this guy. He offends me. This guy's face offends me. Oh man. Right, okay, let's go to 3,000 contact. Okay, radioactive ultraviolet pack. It includes 60 rare gold player items, all rated 82 or higher, with 5 guaranteed to be 87 or higher. Right, let's just open it then. Ready, guys? This is going to be a raw one. 3,000 FIFA points. Once again, thanks to Berber for blessing us with FIFA points. What a legend. And keep the good luck and babes coming, guys. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. 3,000 XP points by Sam to save our evening's pack opening, which has been absolutely cash. Here we go. Here we go. What's this? Oh, we've got a team of the week. Saudi Arabia. Oh shit, Chesty, radioactive, and Hegerberg 90 rated team of the week. That's fucking sick, bro. That's actually pretty good. There could be loads of good stuff behind this as well because they're pretty high rated. 90 team of the week Hegerberg, man. Oof, that's raw. It's not amazing. It's not amazing, but it's a 90 team of the week, man. That's sick. And what's behind it? Chesley's decent as well. I bet he's quite expensive, isn't he, Chesley? He's got some raw stats on it. Super strength. Is Chesley good, Bob? In the game? Right, who's behind it? Who's behind it? Oh, such a shame we got an 89 untradeable Salah there. That is a shame. Well, it's fodder though. Chesley is actually not worth very much. I thought it would be worth a bit more, so they're not, wasn't it? The stats are sick though, aren't they? They do just look across the board at the stats. Like for a CDM, you know, what more do you need? It's a raw one. That's actually sick, guys. We've got loads of fodder there. That's fucking awesome. Look at this fodder pack. We've got 92 week Hagerberg, Kessie, Salah, Matthew Leon as well, Katoto 88, $87, 86 Chesney. It's a good fodder pack, that. 86 Schuller, 85 Zinsberger. It's a good fodder pack, that, guys. Can't be complaining. It's going to sort you out with loads of stuff in the club as well. 89 Ruben Diaz there as well, June. What a pack for fodder that is. Then loads of 84s. Yeah, it's a lot of fodder in there. It's nothing crazy. 77 pesos again. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy, but hey, it's decent. It's a good bit of fodder there. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. And that was a 17 quid pack opening, to be honest. So you hopefully get something better. But fodder-wise, you know, sort of stuff. So we can for that. So we'll get some good stuff. Right, let's open up these couple of cash loans then. Yeah, good pack that one. Let's use it. Guardiola, Shaqiri, we've got Shaqiri, so let's just go with expiry on that. Got both those. Yeah, so true, Scott. That will get used up. And then, okay, fair enough then. Well, I reckon that's pretty sick, cunts. That was actually not a bad backpack. It's a follow sorter. I'd take that. So for 3,000 points, it's not that bad because it sorts your club right up. One of the days, lots of SPCs to do for me. Quite a lot of SPCs. I mean, there's probably like, like 284 rated squads, 282 rated squads, maybe 3 or 4 actually, and then a bunch of 83 rated squads, and some high rated. Well, it's actually, it's a bit of a sorter. Tommy Logan, hello to you, bro. I reckon that was alright, Krishna. I'll send them to my club. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fun day. Decent, man. It's probably moved stuff, but okay, cool. There you go, then, guys. Well, I feel like rate that pack opening out of 10. I think it's shite, but I had shit loads of packs. I didn't get nothing crazy. Honestly, I'm going to give it a 3 out of 10. It wasn't absolutely awful, but no, I don't reckon it's all that bad. I'll give it a 3 out of 10. It was gut! Absolute gut! Straight gut! Decent practice exclusive 5, says Scott. Song promo shite. Gut 2, says Victor. Nobody to improve my start. At least we not this button. Not this button. At least we did second the old.
Yeah. You can see how fast this game's going. This is obviously faster than the game's going to be going. Players fucking keep knocking over players on that. Look at the keys, man. You can see how fast the game's going. I'm not saying nothing because obviously it is what it is, isn't it? All I'm gonna say is white people that's doing it. They think they're clever. But trust me, y'all are gonna make it, y'all are gonna fuck up in these streets, but just so you can see me players tackling each other. So they can see ball through his legs. Trust me, y'all are gonna fuck up in these streets, but I'm gonna get you, man. Look at where the ball is, yeah? Look at where the ball is, where the defender running to. Yeah, so let them be united because in the streets they're gonna fuck up in it. Like I say, I've got all the evidence I need, like who's putting that into the game. You get me, you know. You man will fuck up in these streets, but yeah, can tell you that. I don't know how EA is going, what EA in America is doing here, or what does EA have to do with British security. So obviously, it's white people's security will see him, innit? And I don't think y'all can put that on paper. I think y'all make a mistake and knock you out, but I just wait for them to get my back against that wall. I just wait for all your people to rush out of the crowd out there to come and hold me, you know. So y'all don't make that mistake, trust me, you know. All your faces are gonna be seen at that point, and trust me, you're gonna have a problem going forward. You could never leave each other's side for the rest of your lives. And the moment you're gonna waste bare police time and money protecting each other rather than doing your jobs, you know. I have to say, Butch. As long as I've got that evidence on these things all over the place, fuck your course and fuck your white judges, you know. I mean, your game's going crazy, but absolutely much. So again, just like how you'd see on figure the normal gameplay, look at where he stood up. So he's got one there. You got one right over there. You can see the player stepping away from it. Yeah. You see the player stepping away from him. So look at the ball Van Dijk just run past it. Yeah. Yeah, look at how his body moves. Yeah, one place. Look at how he just turns. And yeah. So look at his legs. Look at his legs. Look at the ball through his legs. Yeah, just up. Yeah, didn't. Yeah, obviously he's a part of us. So look at Van Dijk. So you can just see from this bit, Van Dijk's run pass. He doesn't come out. If you look at Salah and him in the middle. So as you can see, look at where Salah is. Look at Salah. Look at where Salah is. Salah just stood there. So he's got all three of them players there. Look at them. And somehow that goes into the back of the net. Obviously, it's a silver card. It's a silver keeper. I'm not gonna stop playing finger. I'm not gonna stop playing legendary. That's the purpose of playing legendary. Is to ensure these things happen. Well, we can go play work class and professional. But that's what they want. They want me to play them little shit stuff so it makes it look like I know I'm not good enough. I'm just making noise. I'll just go on these hard levels and show you that these things do impede the gameplay. I mean, it's simple as that. Yeah. What's up? Can't tackle him, yeah. I'm not gonna stop playing this. I'm willing to lose every single game for 61 days. Though. At least this way I can press pause a million times. Yeah. At least this way, do it. These 61 days are gonna be a nightmare for you, man. I hate this guy. I don't even like it. I don't want to listen to anything just. Players are going all over the place. Man. You can see it has nothing to do with the players online being better than me. You can just see it's just the gameplay in general. The amount of 61 days worth of squad battles that the players are behaving the exact same way offline as they're behaving offline. I don't know how you man are gonna work that out. So just watch that, innit? You know what I mean? The amount of 61 days worth of squad battles, that just pretty much shows exactly what's going on. Both offline and online. That shows that it's an intentional thing and that it has nothing to do with the opponents. So you can see, look at it, yeah? Right? I'm using three across the middle, yeah? Three across the middle. Where are the three of them? I have no idea where these three players are. Alright, cool. I have no idea where these three players are. So we can see the three of them there now. De Jong there. So watch it. De Jong's running. De Jong's running. De Jong's running. So he hits the green patch. He just stops. Look. You can see him in the background just around there. He just stops. He doesn't move. He just stays there. And now, so he's running with Song. He just stops and lets Song keep running. And you can see Song there. Just keep running. Keeps running. Keeps running. Look at Dijon. I mean, so that's the song that he left there. I'll tell you, it's nothing to do with this play it online. It's the game what they've done. I say you might make a mistake in the streets, trust me. And exactly what I'm gonna say, I say all this was done to wind me, and then you people come in the streets and bounce into me because I'm already wound up. And then all you're doing is expose the mass conspiracy between white people and how white people set people. So watch this here. So who am I supposed to tackle there? So look at the situation. Woman, I've got to go get the ball, don't I? Look at the song immediately. You still see Dijon just stood right at the back there, doing nothing. And he was meant to be marking song. So look, yeah, there's nothing I could do but that. Yeah, so I might can't do nothing about this, but when it comes to what happens in this town and city, it will be associated to Americans. And that this is what the American intelligence and the British intelligence has done. Because it's not about protecting countries, it's about white people's interests. So you can see that, yeah, let's watch it, yeah. Yeah. So bang, yeah. How do I not get that ball there? How do I not get that ball there? How do I not get that ball there? Then, I mean, look at that. So instead of taking a bad touch, he didn't even touch the ball, bro. Didn't touch the ball. Instead of taking a bad touch, it hits his face. I mean, inside of his shin. I mean, what was going on there? Instead of taking a bad touch, it goes into his face. I mean, I say, I don't know how you man think this was going to make sense. I say, trust me, I can more than put wind up tactics in there and do winding up as well. The only difference is they're gonna say, oh, look at the things you have said online. I say, look at the things you have done online. Actions speak louder than words. Action is intent, man. I mean, action is intent. Uh, I guess you man don't like it when I sit here and speak and be quiet, so I'm gonna say something. Because as long as I say, and as long as your police records it, you're gonna have to excel. Who exactly was this guy talking to when he was saying all this? Because how is where did the recording come from? Is he just sat in his house talking to himself? And they're saying, oh, CIA and British intelligence are working together to set him. I mean, well, this guy don't have a TV in his house. He does nothing. He just sits and stares at the wall. I mean, you man are intelligent. I mean, you man are racist. Big difference. So I'm willing to go to prison for the rest of my life. Trust me or not. Why go to prison? I expose the level of racism you man have going on here. I don't know how it plays out after I go to prison. Just between you and the community. But I'm very sure they won't be supporting you man as much anymore. Yeah, very sure. Very sure of that. I'm sure appeals and stuff can go into play with evidence from all sorts. YouTube is American, Xbox is American, mm, FIFA is American. Pretty much most games, most of the internet is American based. Mm. So I think I'm gonna go onto TikTok now because TikTok is Chinese. Yeah, yeah. So I think I need to go onto TikTok to see if you people do that with TikTok. It would be curious to see if the Chinese government joins in as well. It would be curious. So if you watch his finger, yeah, if you watch his finger there, look what he does with his arm. So you can see it there. Just to position it right. Just to position it right. I mean, just to position it right. You can see his arm. You can see what he's doing there. Yeah, you can see it blatantly. I don't know how you man. I'm quite curious to see how he's gonna. I'm willing to take the risk and go to prison. Trust me. I really am. I'm willing to take the risk. So you can see it much better now when you bring up all the things around it. You can see what his arms do clearly. So I'm willing to take the risk and go to prison because as long as that is done in a public place where I retaliate against you, I guess it has to be in the public's interest, you know. Who decides what is public interest or not? Mm, I guess anybody can decide. I guess me as the defendant can also argue that it is public interest. Yeah, I'm sure I can argue that too. You won't be able to put no posters up or no newspaper out there, will it? Yeah, because obviously it would be a very biased article. Oh, racist, Jamaican, it's white man. Yeah, I go after them. I'm sure you can sue people from behind prison doors just the same. I go after them. Man. I force the court to throw the case out and say there's no merit. I said, what do you mean? Why is there no merit? Why would there not be merit? They obviously would make in a biased article. And I don't know about, I don't care about no left wing, right wing article. I don't know nothing about that. But it was clearly biased. And the government would not have told the full story to the news article. And definitely would not have told the full story. And they definitely would not have used the full story because British media is in the British interest. So I think that alone would cause an issue. I understand the law more than I need to. But, the media is British by its very definition. There's not much independent media in this country. It certainly wouldn't be allowed to exist. Yeah. So yeah, you can see from that, and it goes up in his face. So it's all intentional stuff. I mean, so I thought I was gonna sit here and play professional and work class. That's what they were thinking. That's why they've done it so much because they don't just want me to sit here and have an easy, chilled out time. So the intention was to fuck with the professional and make it harder than it needs to be. But obviously, as usual, they did it a bit too much. And guess we can't take it back now. So go and tell the American YouTube to ban it as well. I wants to be banned on every fucking thing you man on, but like, trust me. I got on my way to make sure I defend myself. So you can see, try to tackle him. So look at where his leg is. Through his legs. Make sure white people ban me off everything they own, but everything they own. Because it can't be any easier. Not to say obviously it's some white conspiracy. When white people are racist to black people, I don't see many of them getting banned off the whole system. So you can see from that to that. And then it turns out into so the touch so perfect for him, just like it aided him to kick the ball. That also helped him to get past look where the ball is. Look where the ball is. And look at Van Dijk. And Son, another game where I've got Son in the game again. I don't know why I came up against two songs back to back. Yeah, so I can see. Nobody else game does that bit. So I can see his foot's in the floor. His foot's sitting across. Yeah, I mean the whole sequence, the whole sequence. I said they thought I was gonna play unprofessional or something like that. So they thought they'd make it professional harder than it should be, innit? That's what they thought, innit? But obviously they got that wrong, didn't they? I like a challenge me, trust me on that. I didn't ask you man to challenge me though. You man came here with yourself. I'm obviously going to prove the point. Now it's all maliciously intent because I fucked some of these little white girls and broke their heart and cheated on them. So white men did all. White simple. So I ain't sure you man ban me off every single white owned product in this world, but or you call it boycott or whatever you call it. I ain't sure that. And then we get the judge to say I'm not allowed to use the internet. Yeah. I ain't sure you man ban me off everything. Okay, man, I'm sure you ban me off every single product you man own. And then they say, oh, well, go and create your own. And I say, how can I create my own? I'm not even allowed to get a loan to create anything. I didn't even tell you before even I did it. So just in case we missed it, I've got a very keen eye for detail. Ball comes in. So look at it, yeah. Look at where Salah is. Nobody there to tackle Salah. There's no way I could tackle that player. Impossible. You can see all that space. You can see look at Acuna. So where the ball is. Look at where the ball is. Look at Acuna. Acuna is looking over there. He's looking outside there. Yeah. So you can see there's no way I can tackle that player. Alright, cool. So watch this now, yeah. Watch him too. So my guy Kovacevic. Right. So he's on one leg. So he goes. He's on that one leg. He won't stick his leg out, 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 still won't stick his leg out. So then you can see his leg there. He's still not tackled. Still not tackled. Alright, so yeah. So look at my player now, look at my centre back, he's on the line. Instead of getting the ball, what he does, we keep down facing the opposite direction as well. And yep, facing the opposite direction. Like I said, I've got a very keen eye for detail. So the AI gave them all that space, turned him in the opposite way, ball through his legs. Yeah, ball through his legs. It's impossible to tackle him as well, just like Salah. You can only assume it's the same, eh? So watch this. Through his foot instead of a bad touch. Yeah, yeah. So he did whatever. Ball through his legs. The players can't lose the balance. They can't be tackled. Nobody can beat this. I don't care what you man are trying to do. Nobody can beat that. I mean, nobody. Like I say, I will never be the one to stop playing. I'll never be the one to stop and concede. What I'll do is ensure that I'm banned off them so I didn't give up. I'm simply smarter than you. You may never get the best of me. Never be bested. I'll simply be banned off it. And if I'm banned off it, it's not me that chooses not to play. I'm not allowed to play. I'll never stop. I'll never give up. If you're not allowed to run on the field, then you're not allowed to run on the field. Eh? I'll not give it up. So then nobody can say, oh, there's a conspiracy. There's not a what is that? What do they like to say? Oh, these people feel like there's conspiracies against them. I mean, nobody can make that argument at that point. Nobody can make that argument at that point. It can't be said that there wasn't some malicious intent against it. Because there's no real laws or restrictions around being banned. Being banned is just people's feelings. People's feelings are hurt and they ban you. So there's no real criteria that says, oh, after this action or these actions in conjunction with each other, you should be banned. There's no law like that. So every banning is bias, maliciousness, and personal feelings. I guess from that point, nobody can argue and say, oh, people did have something against it. Because like I say, ABH has 5 years total. So I have to put in it for him. ABH has 5 years total, and GBH has anywhere from 5 years to life. So you can see there are criteria around that. That is a law. Be banned, there's no law around being banned. There's no specific thing you can do that says you should be banned for. It's just people's decision. So if I get banned off or not of my own volition, not of my own personal action. You know what I mean? So look at where Van Dyke is, yeah? Cool. Look at where Van Dyke is. He won't go to the bar, so you can see him there. He won't go to the bar. He won't go to the he won't go to the bar. He won't go to the bar. So you alright, watch this, yeah? So even his laces is pulled up. He won't go to the bar. He won't go to the bar. He won't go to the bar. Yeah. So you can see the keeper arm is somehow there. So yeah. Keeper arms in his chest. Keeper arms up. There's no way Ian could be mad to put that game out there, innit? So trust me, I'm gonna get myself banned off everything you might want. So there will always be that thing to say, well, there are white people out there with their problem with me. So no matter how it plays out, I'll have the advantage. It's always down to the advantage. You might cannot win what you're gonna try to propose there. I say I can go and put my game side by side. I choose that little text key. Would just to be spiteful to you people. I put our games side by side and we watch his game and watch mine. I think I saw it ain't quite adding up there. I mean, so you man must know something that I don't know about this world and how the justice system is. Well, I'd like to know, so I guess I've got to do what I've got to do to know all I need to know about the justice system. You man certainly know something I don't know. I mean, there you go. Kind of just simply boy roll past him. So you can see it there. Alright, cool. I finally got a bit of space out there. Finally got a bit of space out to the wide. Put it out wide. So look at where it is, yeah? Alright, pass the ball. Collision. And Dijon now lets the ball pass. Or Dijon let the ball pass him. That's how Dijon let the ball pass him. So that's a good thing about squad battles. I've got unlimited pauses. Unlimited, man. So 61 days of this human have to look forward to. Confirmed. Yeah, so simple borrow, yeah. Simple borrow. Yeah. So you saw what happened with Dijon. Simple borrow. Same thing again. Yeah, so it was still beating. Look at one player. So yeah, you won't go look at where he is now. He won't go to the ball. He won't go to the bar. He's still back in the other way. I'm not pressing the controller towards the bar. Who's making him go the other way? Look, he can't go towards the bar. He won't. He can't. He simply can't go towards the bar. Yeah. So I'd like to know who's doing that because I'm not. I say, you're gonna praying and hoping I don't kick down somebody in. I just need you to touch me. I just need you to make the wrong mistake. You can all go around sticking our tongues out at each other. You can wear blue shirts, I can wear red. There's not much you can do. I can stick a Benz sign on the top of my t-shirt if it needs to be. You can do all that all day. All day. And no matter what, nobody can argue that, well, obviously this would wind up anybody. And people who ask for help and don't get help, how do they usually react? What do people, what is the psychology behind asking for help and not feeling, getting help and feeling like you're being persecuted? Because who's going to say, oh, it's persecutory delusions rather than persecution? Who's going to argue? Because the only way you can argue that to say, well, it was actually a delusion you're having that you're being persecuted and this is all an error. Then why did they not fix it? Oh, they got no complaints. Why? Why would I spend all that time complaining online and everywhere, saying all these stuff instead of just complaining to EA? I know you man are having a problem with that part of the game, man. So what could be the explanation for that? Oh, I'm an idiot. So I've got a technical capability to record and play games and use computers. I don't have the technical capability to Google a number and make a phone call. Ah, I think so. That would make sense. So you man clearly are having an issue with that part of the game. Yeah. I know that for a fact that behind closed door, you man are trying to figure out some way to make sense of that. Like, there's no way you can make sense of it. You know what I mean? There's no way you man can make sense of what your man are trying to do. Yeah. So I'm gonna say all this was meant to wind up someone behind closed doors. That's it. And there's nobody to show, there's nobody to bear witness to it, nothing. And that would be very suspicious. And if we show the judge and the jury the list of abuse and how you abuse people, it's isolation. So how does it work out in the court when you say you were being abused by some unknown entity and groups of people? How does that work out in the court? To say the very same people who you end up sparking out in the street, they're a part of the network of people who abuse people. Good luck. I know what I'm doing. Trust me, I'm not. Very much know what I'm doing. You man can cry that you don't care, but I know this a lot. I know you man are sat behind that door worried that okay, you man know you've been caught. You and nobody knows what to do about it. That's the human biggest problem. Everyone knows you man have been caught. But what can you do about being caught? Because I ain't standing there and there. I certainly am not. So if I ain't signing that, then you can't keep me quiet on it. And if you can't keep me quiet on it, then surely people would have an issue with the whole thing. And if people have an issue with it, then people will come on and say, this happened to me too. And if people come on and say, this happened to me too, then questions are, well, how many people are in prison now? Or in hospital where the judge has sealed these documents? That's a question. How many sealed documents is in Britain? I mean, you might can't get the information, but you can certainly know how many documents are sealed and how many cases are under sealed orders. And then you can say, assume, and the assumption can certainly be made to say, well, If they've got 1,225 seal orders, wonder what they're sealing. Could it be this situation that they're constantly sealing these papers? Or why is it always some white judge just sealing it? There's simple ways of seal orders can be pulled under certain circumstances. It might not be revealed to me, and certainly other people who might not like what's going on here. They might take a look at it themselves and realize that, the conclusion. So you might play the game and you seem to kind of you won't be able to deny racism after this point. I said the only way you can deny racism is to say where black people agree. And who brought that conversation to them and where was the evidence given? I mean, what exactly was shown to them that they felt that they agreed to? You can't agree to something without the information. That would be manipulation. You can also manipulate the information to gain votes. You see, politicians do that all the time. So it's not quite what you want to do. It's not a complicated scenario. It's only complicated for you, man. You don't know what to do about it, man. You're thinking, oh, I should be killing. Or if you're killing, what if this and what if that and what if this? Too much what ifs, but do what you man do, innit? I do what I do, innit? Mm-hmm. Like you can see, there's no difference between a 67 rated legendary team and and one with them bucket. They're pretty much the same. Mm, unlimited pauses on this one, man. 61 days of it. And I'll just realize what I really did there, didn't Too late, man. So you man ain't even close. You man thought you were intelligent and watching fine and see intelligence. So didn't even have to ask, I don't even have to look. Know exactly what went on there. So know exactly what went on there. 61 days at this point. Refutable evidence here. Unlimited. I just got the destruction away of rivals and foot champs. So nobody can say, oh, he was the one that not played it. Guess what? Not allowed to play multiplayer, babe. You know, I just realized. So you man a dump it. Where are you man leave me? I never work with you, man. Don't like you, man. You have 61 days of this. Everything before really doesn't matter. But this 61 days, trust me, it's gonna be a problem for you, man. I mean, crazy games, you know. All that led from what happened before. Yeah? All that led from it. So watch this here. So look down the line. If you watch it, so instead of just following him and kicking him over, it goes through his leg. He keeps up instead of just a foul, which would have stopped this from happening. And then look at it now. Look, so from all the way from here, look at him. So you can see that player there just behind whoever that is. So not him. Him right there behind the four of them. Just watch him. So him there now. You see him in the little green patch over there. He's been by himself that whole time. Okay. Yeah, it's impossible to defend. Nobody can defend that. I don't care who you are. Look at that. By himself. Just pay attention to the background. By himself. By himself. So I obviously am tackling this boy here, innit? But how am I going to tackle that person there? No, impossible, impossible, impossible. Nobody can. I say, you man thought you were clever. I just told you what I really you saw yesterday. Now, nobody can say, oh, he wasn't playing. Foot champs and rivals, he chose not to play. Oh, no, no. It says banned for 61 days from playing multiplayer games. So, guess what? Squad was unlimited pauses. Unlimited. So when I come do a compilation, it's gonna be crazy, isn't it? Just the compilation on Friday is gonna be mental, man. Mm, mental. I don't guys, bro. You ain't even on the level, man. You're talking about teamwork. You know about teamwork. You might need a team, but it's not a choice. It's not that we think it's better to use a team. No. You might wish you could do what I do. You all of you out there hating. I wish you could do this. Exactly what my end is like they do. Again, unlimited pauses, mate. Nothing, not a single pass here today. I go all the time into these compilations are gonna be crazy at the end of the week. 61 days. So I've got about 8 Fridays. Yeah, about 8 Fridays. 31 days in a month. Yeah, 31 days in a month, yeah. About 8 Fridays. So just watch this, yeah. Might play heads it. Yeah. Didn't touch him. Yeah, watch it now. You can see his arms in the fucking ball. 61 days even of this irrefutable proof. Why would I not complain within the 61 days about all of this? So you can see, yeah, I touched it, did the best thing I could do there, touch it away the opposite way. Now guess what? Watch it. Didn't touch nothing, the ball just changed it. Goes through her legs. You can see, goes through her foot. Yeah, through her foot. Through my player's knee as well. I was done not far. 61 days even of this. Guess what? I don't know, none of that a foul. 61 days. Not even realize what I actually did there. Told you I'm gonna get this account banned. As long as it's banned, then I don't have to play the games anymore. And the question will be asked, well, why are you not taking legal action? Well, that's the next move, isn't it? You need to take legal action. Or force you man to can't allow it. And that's it. That's a secret. They record these lawyers and I don't even have to secretly do it anyway. I just record the lawyers and say, well, I did try to take legal action. I'm not quite sure who was it that put a ban or restriction on my life in general. But you would clearly see it had something to do on my mental health. You know what I mean? And whoever banned people in this country, they have a duty of care. And I don't think that goes to medication. I think it should prevent mental people's mental health deteriorating. I don't think it applies to. Oh, if it goes mad, we just medicate. That's not how it works. Just to let you know. So I can just pretend to be mad just to show that that's what humans do. Yep. Just like how the police can do what you call it, sting operations, and pretend to murder someone and show the person who hired the murderer. Mm. Like I said, the police don't have any law that a normal person can't do. You even have no more power than a normal person. It's just your job to go out there and do that. But normal people can do exactly what you do. A normal person can go and give prosecutors evidence to enforce prosecution. Just in case nobody told you, man. Just in case nobody told you, I'm telling you, man. That's a secret that we all can do exactly what the police do. They have no more power. I guess the only weapons, that's it, that's about it. That's the only thing human have that regular people can't do. Human hardly see weapon situations to use weapons. So human can't win this. Police can pretend that somebody was murdered to the person who tried to hire or had a conspiracy to murder. So I guess he can pretend to be mad to see what they do. Just the same, you can pretend to be mad to see what will be happening. So trust me, we're looking at eating at a bin style for madness and walking around half naked and tearing up clothes stuff. Trust me, we're gonna go to the extreme levels against the state. Better believe that. I'm gonna ask anybody out there if that's not the way it works. Go to the extreme levels, but all I need to do is make sure I've got a body camera under all of that. To make sure nobody can cross the wires and twist the story to say this is what they wanted out of the situation and this is what they want. That was all. When it's all said and done, the NHS come and the ambulance come and the police come. I just go on and talk shit and dribble. When it's all done, walk into your hospital and do the same thing to the doctor and tell the doctor what was going on and secret record that doctor did. Told you, man, you want to intelligent. You might work in a team because it's in your best interest to. Because you couldn't do it by yourself. Superior intellect. Told you that's why your superiors sent you here. You and your team here, you gonna thought you were special. They were showing you what was really going on in the world, didn't it? There are people like me aren't able. That's what they were trying to show you that there is people like me aren't able. And every game I played there, the game has been 2-1. Every single game I played so far has been 2-1. Every single game has been 2-1. Like you can see, instead of just passing it to my finger, that's called. So there, so watch this here. So you can see the whole thing there. See the big picture there. Yeah. So bang, right. So see the big picture. Yeah. So as soon as I touch the ball, she's there. Yeah. Because we play it to him. Alright, cool. Big picture. He's offside. You know, if you haven't seen one of them offside, they are offside once. So look around. Nobody around. And nobody around. Alright, cool. Yeah. Turn back. Turn back. Alright, cool. Watch the picture again. No, nobody around. Yeah. Alright, cool. So only pass I've got is him. If you look just behind there, you can see the 9 backwards to the game, yeah? So you can see this whole time the nine is backwards to me. So that's him, look at his behavior there. Yeah? 9 is backwards to me. All this is intentional. Yeah, so simply pass the ball, look away, he's gonna pass the ball. Why is he dressing up? I'm obviously trying to get the ball. Look at me, turn the other way. Look at where the ball is. So the ball is there. What is he looking at? So you can see I'm not controlling that play. When you pass the ball, you're meant to get that control. And then you run off. So you can see what they've done. This is not delay, this is deliberate. Big difference. It might start with D and sound similar, but it's a deliberate act. Because the fact that his face is turned somewhere else, it means I'm not controlling him because I'd be pushing towards the ball to just run onto the ball. So you can see his face the other way, which just allows the defender to just come and get the ball like no issue. Well, let's see what happens at the end of it. So 85 minutes. I've lost every game 2-1. 61 days of it. Irrefutable evidence. Um, they thought they were clever. A lot of you thought you were clever. Just using yourself against yourself. And I remember I saw that thing, oh, it's you against you. And now I don't know it. Themselves against themselves. I know you man are too proud to do anything different than you want to do. You're probably just being used against you. Yep. 2-1 again. Every single one I've lost 2-1 so far. I said this compilation on Friday is going to be outrageous, man. Get to the deleting, yeah. This video will be good enough. More than good enough. Uh, you got a comment in it. Let's see if I don't outscore this guy. Uh, Game's not even starting now. Guys already putting back at the net. No, the game's literally not even starting and the guys already kicked the ball in. And we're gonna have a look at the goal. You're gonna see oh no there's no way I could have stopped it. Mhm. Unlimited pauses, dumb guys. Yeah. So what she say? Bang. So out of nowhere, that's what she say. Turn back. Out of nowhere, he pops out. Bang. Yeah. Very cool. I'm obviously running towards him. Bang. Look, just watch it. Running towards him. Look again. Nobody there. Look where the defender. Look where the ball is. Yeah. Look where the ball is. Look where the ball is. Look when that player chooses to tackle at that point. Look where the ball is. Yeah. So he's all this is him. There's all this space is him. All this space. Oh, you can't tackle that, obviously. Yeah. Step over. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, look at that. I mean, nobody can win. Nobody can tackle that. Nobody can tackle that. Like you can see, he's constantly doing it and he's giving me impossible things to do. Exactly. Exactly. You can even hear the mocking in it. So that's what you call sarcasm. It's contempt. I'm the biggest fool in Manchester, you are the biggest fool in the white race together. Oh, y'all got a job where human are the ones with the impossible task, not me. Beating me is an impossible task. Trust me, human beating me is an impossible task. Whoever gave you that job set you went up to fail me, I can tell you that. But I can prove that nobody could stop that one. None of this was going on, nobody could stop them goals. Nobody, I'm telling you, nobody can stop these goals. Nobody. So again, watch it wide. Yeah, so you can see I've got a four at the back. You see you got four at the back. Right here. Look at two players and look at them running. Look how they just sync up with each other. And they're now locked together. Look at them, both of them. Both of them. So my man's tackling with Van Dijk. So instead of tackling the ball, look, both of their foot, let's watch it, yeah? Same thing. Alright, look at them. Yeah, look at them. Their foot's fucking working together at the same time. So watch this here, it now syncs up together, right foot, left foot, tackle each other, and look at where they are. I say nobody can beat this. Nobody can beat this. This is not a game, man. I'm just watching a movie here. I'm just facilitating the movie. I guess I'm a co-star here. I'm merely a co-star here. I said I can't wait to go into that courtroom. 61 days of this I've got. To be honest, I didn't think it would have been that long, but it works out even better, I suppose. I guess human thought, oh, we're gonna punish him severely for it. Then alright. As usual, every time you try and punish me, it only works out for me, but I ain't gonna do it. You think you're smart. 61 days of this. Unlimited pauses over a 61-day period. Crazy stuff. I mean, crazy stuff. I can't even make it, I can't even simple. When I have the ball, they're constantly on to me. Look, let's watch it. Every time I have the ball, yeah, they're there. Bang, bang. Right, look, yeah. I got him to the left there. So by the time I get the ball back to him, look at it. Yeah. No pass out there. Yeah. Matrix is in between her and him. Only one pass there, so obviously touched it away from Modric. I saw him running at me very fast. Yeah. Whatever that is called, that drag back to him. Yeah. So instead of just pushing off the ball, it does this, which slows me down. When that is happening, the game doesn't allow me to move. It kills the game. So there you go. True that. Can't move again. I have to wait till the game fixes itself. Yeah. I'm back in control of the ball now. Okay, cool. Bam. Yeah. So look at Madrid. Yeah. So you see, my players are never anywhere to just come and get the ball off that person. They're so far, yeah. But look at it, bang. As soon as she gets the ball, as soon as she gets the ball, yeah, turns in there. As soon as she gets the ball, she won't touch the ball again. It's the whole point. She won't touch the ball. So look at the distance between him, yeah, and her. She won't touch the ball. She won't touch the ball. She won't touch the ball. There's nothing I can do more than run towards the ball. No, she won't touch the ball. I say there's nothing I can do at that point more than fucking run into the ball. Look, he doesn't touch it either, but somehow the ball moves. Yeah, and then watch this. Watch her legs, yeah. So if you watch closely, see her legs. 61 days. I didn't think it would have been that long. I assumed it would have been a minute. I didn't think it would have been 61 days, but based on the rate of this, we're looking at thousands of clips. I mean, based on the rate of this, I'm sure I've got at least 25 by now. I mean, at least 3 hours a day doing this. Crazy amounts of stuff. I tell you, YouTube has to borrow it off the net. So you man can't understand anything I do. When you man realize that it's too late, it's already done. And back to the Dijon. So yeah, the ball comes in. So I just try to push it so you can see all this space there, yeah. Granted, if I'm being honest, I didn't see that pass. I'm just looking at this space just to be direct. So yeah, so watch the touch here. So he touches it there. Instead of just running with the ball, look how it goes wide. I'm not controlling it, it's doing it itself. Yeah, so again, instead of pushing the ball off, he steps in front of it. I don't know what you press to get that done, but he steps in front of it. Now the ball is there. I mean, I don't know what you press to do that, yeah, but watch it. Choose legs, choose heels. Yeah, 61 days of this for you, man. Thousands of clips. Yeah, so now, did it even touch it again? The ball just changed its direction on me for no reason. It literally did it on its own. Yeah, there you go. See it there? Yeah. So if you look, so I've got her there. Cool. Yeah. So watch it. So I can only make passes to where the pass is. So you can see when it don't work out for me, it's nothing to do with me, but it's all the game. Yeah, so a simple pass there, obviously. Because I anticipate the AI is just going to fire it like a slingshot. I don't know how to describe it, but if you understand what a slingshot is, it's just going to sling itself towards me. Yeah. Same thing, I expect the sling towards me again. Yeah. And then that's it. 61 days of it, bro. I told you I'm working way more out in my league. Unlimited pauses, bro. So online, foot champs rivals, anything like that, I've got 30 seconds. I mean, 30 seconds can't do what's going on in the game. I can just do this all day, bro. Every action, everything that goes on in the game, I can show. So this is what I have to do. Why would I not complain? It's always gonna come down to that. And that's the issue that you man gonna have. You say, oh, they had no complaints. Everybody will ask, well, why wouldn't I complain? I mean, everybody would ask that. Why would this guy just not complain? And they'll say, Mr. Clark, why haven't you made any complaints to these complaints? Because I can't find any numbers, any addresses, I can't find anything for them on Google. What would it really matter if I didn't do that, if I complained or not? It was intentional. And if it's intentional, you wouldn't want a complaint to be lodged, would you? Good try, man. If it was intentional, you wouldn't want a complaint to be lodged. If you did something like that, you don't want the person to know that it was being done on purpose, you would expect them to complain. And then how would you stop them from complaining without letting them know that it's being done on purpose? What do they say about abuse? It restricts information. Yeah, that's how you do it. You don't want them to know it's being done on purpose. And you don't want them to lodge any complaint because nothing being done about the complaint would let them know indirectly that it's being done on purpose. But the only way to stop that is to stop them from finding information. I mean, so human can't say anything I do. Just like I've been doing things over the years, and you people interpret it as me committing some offence that's a bandable offence. You went around. You were fucking around with me anyway. I'm pretty more clever than you, man, but blatant. 61 days. I must admit, I didn't think it would have been 61 days. But I accepted however long it was, knowing what I was planning on doing. This way, nobody can say, oh, he didn't play foot champs, he didn't play rivals, he just chose to play squad battles. I play rivals or nothing else. That's the key, yeah. So I got rid of that problem of why would I just not play them. I got rid of that problem, didn't I? What do they call it? Killing two birds with one stone, complaining to Xbox while getting rid of the rivals problem and not playing. Human can't do them things, they hear that. Hyper intelligence, just like I used to move hyper movement all over the place. My brain works just the same. You put a little device that you have reading your mind, can't keep up with them things. My brain is as fast as my hands, not as fast as my feet, is the truth. My deity unto itself. My deity unto itself. I'm sticking to a futile thought. Manchester is united in a futile cause. I see, I didn't even do that. I did it the other way. And she was like, I can tell you that it's getting crazy. It's mad, like. Pretty much, I'm not playing the game half of the time. The game is playing itself. If I take 15 touches in the game, 16 of them goes where it wants to go. And sometimes I'm even surprised what happens on the screen, to be honest with you. So I see it wouldn't allow me to pass the ball. And I spent most of the time can't not being able to move on the game because the animations that they give, they're trying to hide it as lag. Or it's a complete like the animation is literally built like that for it to basically freeze. So like what they call it, low FPS rate, and like how lag and stuff would do. It basically mimics that. That's what they've done. Yeah. I tell you, these guys think they're intelligent. It basically mimics lag and low, what's it called, low frame rate. So, that will make the player go, you move, it stops, and then it just jumps to somewhere else. That's what they've done to the game on purpose. But like I said, I don't understand how they're going to make sense of that. Because EA would have to say, well, how much megabytes per second or internet speed do you need for the game to play relatively smooth? They'll have to answer. Xbox will also have to give an account for that too. And then talk, we'll have to come and say, well, how much megabytes per second does this guy have on general basis? And they'll obviously say, well, that's more than enough. I don't understand what you man are trying to prove of it. I say you man thought you were intelligent and thought you were undetectable. You man were sent on a futile mission. You're really on a suicide mission. Like, you just didn't realize it. So bring it on. You were actually on a suicide mission and you just did not realize. People out there don't like you man either. You man not liking me. It hasn't really worked out for you man very well, has it? It hasn't worked out very well for you man. In this world, it's not about who you like, it's about interest. It's never about who you like and don't like. It's always about interest. Where there's benefit, there is interest. And ask yourself who is more beneficial. I don't think you'd have to ask yourself for too long. I would have known who's worth more. So it must be sad to sit there and listen to that. I am the Fabergé egg. Your man are just a piece of copper in the bin, but that's what it was. Yeah. Y'all violated, so I need to get Roma's kit in it. I just say it all the time. Wouldn't people know by now? I think you say it too much. You should just let it be, and people will eventually ask you. Or realize and fuck yourself. Constantly have to reintroducing yourself. Is that part of thirds? One day, possibly, innit? What was that film, innit? What was that film called? Not 10 Things I Hate About You. 51st Dates, yeah, that was it. Yeah. She had some sort of amnesia. I wanted to remind her every single day. Boy, I mean, I could have done it. I don't know if I could do it. I guess you never know until you try, but yeah, that was it, 51st Dates, and I had to remind her every day who he was. I probably have to some real story, innit? That does sound like something probably would happen to somebody. Like somebody with dementia that I have to remind him every day. It does seem like she have some problem or issue like that where she have to constantly remind it. But she can't get that much hate online. Yeah, I don't think she can be getting that much hate. Why she constantly says that. She Terrence seems to worry about who are the father all the time. I mean, I tell you, that's a food problem, not mine. It would make the work out so much for me. You know, ugh, definitely, Van Dyke. So, yeah, one pass over there. So you can see, look at my player offside. So literally, that doesn't even make sense with that. I mean, that's my centre back actually. Yeah. I don't understand why my centre back would have gone on that mad run for. Look at where it is. And pass the ball there. There. He's just going on this mad run. And instead of, at this point, the AI must realise at this point, oh, the ball isn't coming to him. At this point, the AI should realise that. So now I've got a gap at the back where my centre back's vacated. And it's not even like he vacated and he's giving me a fucking option forward. He's totally out of the game now. So he just becomes a useless player. Yeah, so this, that, yeah. So just a simple, whatever this is, look how far she pushes it off for no reason at all. Because that's a close control skill. So you can see, this is a close control skill. You see everybody else do it, and the ball just stays to the foot. She pushes it off there. So look, my man's not even on the floor, brother. He gets off the floor at this point. And he's slow, 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 and slow, and slow, and slow. Like I say, look, the ball goes through his legs. I tell you, they're trying to make it look like it's lag, but they purposely did the animation like that. So now her foot's twisted in between her foot. Yeah. I mean, they're trying to make it as lag, but they purposely did something to the animation that they're trying to use frame rate and cover for it. But if you think about like Nintendo 64 games, Super Nintendo games, where it was like 2D, innit? Yeah, so yeah, that makes sense. So like these games are more like 3D, innit? Where you can move, like obviously you can go in the circles like this and whatnot. So obviously Nintendo was like 2D, and like the first Atari and that is like 1D. So that's what they've done to the game. So if you see, remember how them games would only move in a specific way. They didn't have like free motion on the screen and that. That's what they've done to the animation. Is like that sort of thing. So obviously they thought they were clever. So that's a look at it now. Like I say, I'm not on. It's not popping up with the lag now. It's none of these things because lag has nothing to do. This is just the base game. So what's the explanation for this happening now? 61 days, man. Dumbass guys. Any man not tired of getting beat, like, I don't need y'all to give up. I mean, I really don't need you man to give up, but because I enjoy making fools out of you man, if it's the truth, so I really do. I say you man pretend like you're clever, and when you see actual intelligence, you man are shocked. You better work there working on ways of trying to do this. I'm sat at home just looking at it and realizing what you want to do. You're smarter, you get me? You know what I'm saying? There's no lag now, it's the base game. The internet just gives you access to Ultimate Team, but this is the base game, just like you just play kickoff and friendlies on the actual game. That's it, it's just the base game. The internet just gives you access to these special cards and all that. That's it. So what's causing the animations to do that in an offline situation? So some words is spelled with how you use Z instead of S. Like ways instead of some people slang you would use Z instead of S in ways. So you can see the shirt thing on the shirt jealous. So obviously it's spelled jealous as in JELUS in it. But obviously they've spelled it there on slang in it J was it? Whatever in it. LUZ in it. So they are admitting that they are haters. I say, why would you want a life like mine? It's really strange, isn't it? That these guys actually are haters. Because one would think like you wouldn't want nobody. You get me? One would think you wouldn't want to live like this, innit? I mean, but apparently, whatever is going on here, they would rather like be like this, which makes no sense to me. Innit? Luckily, funny you think about it. But if I was looking at me, I think I wouldn't want to live your life with that. No chance. But these guys, obviously, they know something that I obviously don't know about myself. I guess trying the whole time to outsmart somebody who they can't outsmart must be a nightmare for them. Because I guess that's what they pride themselves on, not in outsmarting others. I guess they do pride themselves on outsmarting other people. Only to find themselves being outsmarted. Look at the center of the pitch, bro, you know what I mean? Like, go on, get these three goals back. To the center. Yeah, there you go. Unlimited pauses, man. So watch this, yeah, watch the difference. So yeah. So look at his, look at them, yeah. So from this point, look at the screen. You see, I just seen them four red lines there. Nobody's around him. Nobody's around him. Bang. Impossible situation to tackle. Look at where the left midfielder is, the nine is back. Look at where Ginola is. Impossible to tackle. Look where Ginola is now. Impossible to tackle. Yeah. Win the ball anyway. Yeah. So you'd think, yeah, bang, bang. Right, look at it, yeah. So just like we saw them impossible situations to tackle, you'd think this is relatively an okay simple part. So what it does, I mean, so they're making it look like it's lag, but I've just been playing squad battles for the last 2.5 hours. No lag can happen in squad battles. What's causing these things? So this is what I'm telling you, it's too late for you. You man realize what I'm doing too late. It's too late. Bro. I knew I was gonna get you, man. I was like, oh, the last 2 weeks, I'm like, oh, why they not reporting it? Why they not reporting it? And they thought, all right then. Yeah, be careful what you wish for. Oh, there it is. I mean, reverse psychology. Psychology is a gift from God for me, you know. Merely a gift. Not like I need any more gifts, you get me? Maybe that's why I don't get Christmas presents and stuff. Hey, Ezra. I was like, I don't get presents, nigga. They think that this guy's got too many gifts already. Hey, that's funny. Yeah, I couldn't it came crazy. Obviously, if I had a better team, it would just make a slight difference. Well, it's the AI. It shouldn't make this much of a difference. Like I said, the problem is you can see the players being stuck like all the time. You can see them being stuck. You know? They were making excuses that it's lag. Well, it's obvious that it can't be lag. It's the base game. I'm playing the base game now, so it can't be lag. Also said that's what them on EA cooked up in it to do that. Use it, make it look like it's frame rate problems based on the internet because they were trying to scam me to go and fucking get to go and buy expensive internet and buy a pack, go pay to win. They were trying to scam me into buying packs and scamming me into buying expensive internet. Like I'm fool. Obviously, I have no idea. So I watched you man for time, but it's all about picking the right time to attack you. You man are just attacking, attacking, attacking. And they always in marine of this game, but they get me. Choose when to attack you. Can't attack every single time, but I mean, the enemy will obviously see how you are. But if you attack every now and again, it's hard for them to understand what you do. And by the time you do attack, they're having to retreat and trying to recoup. And if you alright, he did this now, then let's go at him like this. And then you just soak it up again and attack again. I'd always be able to see what humans are doing over and over. By the time humans see what I'm doing, it's over to you. Like, you want no defenders, you want no intelligence. And assholes. I mean, I'll tell you, unlimited power. Unlimited fucking power. So again, so the ball comes in. So yeah, the ball rolls, I press B. Why would it fucking do it like that? Look at the direction it goes into. That don't even make sense. Why they not tackling forward with the ball is? So I've got to look at cancel. So look at where the ball is, look at cancel and display, yeah? So the ball is there, yeah? Notice none of them are going towards the ball. So they're not going towards the ball, they're not going towards the ball, not going towards the ball, not going towards they're going the opposite way, they're going away from the ball. Yeah? Bam. Alright. Watch this. Yeah, touch. Yeah. Some weird turn. Weird turn. So now he's got three in front of him, yeah? Like I said, this weird thing that allows him to turn and be more agile than they should be. Look, none of his foot is on the floor, bro. Like this guy's floating, bro. Yeah, so he's not on the floor, and he turns the ball while not being on the floor. That allows him to be more agile than the game should allow. Yeah, it allows them to turn faster, be more agile because it goes through them foot, so they have less distance to cover. So I got the ball there. Got the ball there. Yeah. So look at it now. So it's simple. It's a simple turn. Couldn't turn. Yeah. And somehow James Madison was able to stand on his fucking feet and push Van Dijk over. That's crazy, but let me tell you. Somehow James Madison is able to stand. So tell me how love applies here. I'd like to see, because James Madison doesn't have any strength on his side. But Van Dijk is probably one of the strongest players in the game. So how is he hitting more than my Van Dijk in that way nature? Limited pause. 61 days. I can go back to my Friday compilations. I'm gonna look half when you see them all together. I'm tell you again, see the player on the floor just before the game goes out. Do it again. So you just saw Van Dijk being fucking turned over there. So watch this, yeah? So look at where the ball is again. I cannot get my player to face the ball. No matter what I do, they've done this to the game. So you see where the ball is. I cannot get him to turn. So the ball is like that diagonal. I cannot get the player to face diagonal. He won't. It simply won't allow it. He turns them straight like so. If the ball's coming across here, yeah, I can't turn that way to the ball. So to meet the ball at the central point, the controller, the game, it won't allow it. It turns me this way. So the ball's coming across that. It makes me do this. I can't do this and go and meet the ball at that point. You see over and over me passing the ball instead of going to. I say they think they're clever, innit? I say these guys think they're clever. You'd see a million times that I don't get the ball for the same reason. So look at Aubameyang, So look at Aubameyang's leg. Look at Aubameyang's leg. What kind of animation is this? I mean, what the hell is that? I mean, on the floor. It's a joking. I say no one of these games. None of these play online. Yeah, they're not beating me. It's a scenario that's meant to just play out that way. Innit? I could just put this controller down just the same. And the next game, wait, actually, the last game I'm playing for the night. What I'm gonna do, you just put the controller down the whole game and watch what happens. Yeah, I'm literally gonna do that. Just put the controller down and let the game play itself and see what happens in the game. So I will be curious. I actually don't know what would happen or what's meant to happen, but I'm sure I'm gonna find out. Because if I'm playing legendary, technically my AI should be on legendary as well. Because it couldn't be fair if it wasn't. What is this Bundesliga? Distorted people. That's weird. I don't know what the hell that is about. I don't know where they got that Bundesliga kid from. So, so it says attacking intelligence, reaction, defensive awareness. Yeah. So this is world class, and then that goes up to that level, and that's all the way. Yeah. So you see them little things where it says difficulty breakdown. It shows that it can turn it up at any point. So these are just skins. So just like you go and cut and you just have a skin over your player. Yeah, I mean these are these world class bikini and all that is just a skin. Yeah. So technically your skin, your beginner, if you get into the EA's system, you can swap the skin from beginner and put the beginner skin on ultimate. And when you go and play fucking ultimate, blood, you are going to be going so fast, and you're just gonna smash the air. And you go and beginner, you be crushed, brother. I mean, these are just skins, isn't it? That's what I'm telling you. These guys think they're so intelligent. Man. The reality of what they're doing is, I guess, the average person, yeah. But I'm not afraid to say I'm above average intelligence. I'm not. So all they're doing is just mixing the skins up. So I am clicking on legendary. It's probably ultimate aiming because all they're doing is mixing the skins. That's it, and that's it, man. Just like how COD works. Just like Mortal Kombat, you can buy different clothes for your character. That works the same way. It's just a computer. Man. So you be seeing Kovacevic on the pitch, but it's really Zidane. It's just the skin, innit? You know what I mean, so that's what the thing that I'm telling you is that these guys think they're so clever. Them 11 man on the pitch. It is possible that your card is actually a bronze card. They just gave you a Ronaldinho skin, and you play with this Ronaldinho. I think, why is this Ronaldinho so shit? Not real, and it's actually a bronze card. It's just, everything is just the skin of everything else. Trust me, you man can't win this. I'm going world class, and let's see if there's any much of a difference between world class and legendary. So I played about 6 games of legendary so far. Let's go on world class and see what the difference is. They thought they could outsmart me. Them things are just skins. Anything you see on that game is just what they would choose to call it. They could call it shitbag if they wanted to. They could literally call it anything if they wanted to. So they mixed all them things up on purpose. So you gonna play because they like I think 2020, 2021. I played professional, bro, and like I couldn't believe why it was so hard, bro. Play world class, it was hard. And I go and play legendary and I beat legendary like 3, 4, 5 nil up. I'm thinking like, why is that happening? Only to start when I started to think about it, I realized what they did. They just swapped the names of world class and legendary, and what said world class was actually legendary. Yeah, I said these guys are going out working overtime and trying to outsmart me, and they can't. I'm smart enough to know that don't waste your time and kill yourself over a game. Just figure out what they do. That's it, innit? That's the key. That's the game I'm playing. I don't know what you man are doing. The game for me is to figure out what you man are doing, not to beat the game. I mean, what's the difference between fucking legendary and still seeing the defenders doing the same exact goddamn thing? You know, it's still in that weird space out there. Yeah, still can't win the ball. Yeah, ball bouncing up to keep us. You know, it's still the same exact thing. What you see on legendary is still happening. I'm telling you, those things are just skin. They've set the game on a certain way. Not back to, yeah, they're just skins. I guess the other gaming industry bringing skins into it. Fuck you, man. Because if they didn't do that, I'd have, it says, oh, beginner, blah, blah, world class. Huh? But they have it all on certain things. It's all, as far as I'm concerned, legendary is ultimate, just to say. Yeah, legendary is ultimate, just to say. Definitely. Like I said, they used to force me to have to play professional, and he was indirectly doing it because I'd play ultimate, I'd play legendary. I think like nah, it's impossible to beat that. Man. I beat ultimate quite a few times, but the reality of it, the way mine is, it's impossible. Because this is world class, and look at the game. They're always in space, innit? They're always in space. And in ultimate, once they have them in space, that's it. Game one, and then by fucking 91 minutes in the game, the last kick of the game, yeah, just kicks the ball in the net, bro. Oh, no way. Look at it, but like, what is the difference? What is the difference in there? But like, there's no difference. Look at the tackle. So there, yeah. So look at where it is, yeah. So she's running. She look, we'll check her. Yeah, she's running faster. Kante isn't running. She's running. Yeah. And instead of just keep running. Look now. Look at the space she got. Bang. Back to him. Right. Yeah. So look at where Kante is. One touch. So simply, look, just one touch. So watch his hands. Yeah. Same thing again. The same weird thing again. So one touch. Look at the distance between Kante. How does Kante get that ball? It's bullshit, man. It's all these things that are skin. I say sometimes I pop these cards. I'm thinking, yo, I finally popped a good promo card. It's really a bronze player, but I'm thinking, yeah, what's good with this player? But like, you can name so much of them. Kalulu was the main culprit, but definitely Kalulu was one of them. Kalulu was really a silver card, but I just gave him the Kalulu skin and fancied it up with the promo card, but it was really playing off silver stats. Because like I said, if you watch Modern Warfare games, you'll have your character. You buy different skins, you buy Halloween skins, Christmas skins, all these things. The reality of it, that's what they're doing there. They just gave it the promo card skin because what's stopping EA from actually doing something like that? Nothing really, is it? I'm telling you, that's how much they can rob people. But literally, this whole thing is a criminal act. I'm saying I take everybody down just for it, innit? Because who can show you? You get a card and I'm thinking, like, why is the card so shit, man? And somebody else has the card and their card is performing spectacular. But EA gave you the bronze version. I mean, but you see, look at the pro players. They got the actual stats and that. You just get some bronze version with the skin on it. That's how you see them pro players acting like they're good players. They're not. They think they're good players, but he obviously he controls the whole thing then from behind closed doors. Isn't it? People talk about scripts and that, but people don't never think about how it would actually make sense. They don't control the gameplay because that don't make sense. What they do is control the card. So you think you yesterday you had a Ronaldinho. All of a sudden you're thinking now, wait, why Ronaldinho can't play anymore? Oh, you start believing that. Oh, the cards are outdated. Oh, they hit my ass. EA just went and hit bronze for everybody. You get me? Oh, the cards outdated. That's bullshit. EA just went and hit bronze for everyone. And turn that fucking promo card into a bronze card. You see the stats and everything look the same. But really, they turn it into a bronze card. And because the pros spend money on the game anyway. Because of restrictions and requirements in the pro scene, they buy new cards all the time anyway. Because when they enter them pro tournaments, they need certain, they only can use certain type of cards anyway. So they constantly change their teams all the time and blah blah blah. But he controls the game behind the shadow, from behind the shadows. And I used to think they weren't involved, but I know they're definitely involved. I saw that radioactive thing and I thought, alright, there's that song in it, from what they call it, Dragon Bones. Oh, not Dragon Bones, they were radioactive, radioactive. I can't remember what they called. I no longer see in EA Sports as an innocent party. I see them as well informed and playing their part. Yeah, no longer see them. They made a mistake with that radioactive stuff. I've been watching them for a minute. And I keep seeing everything they do has lightnings all over it. Team of the year, pure lightning all over that bitch. I thought, alright, I'll give them the benefit of that, but this radioactive one, I guess, seals the deal that they are fully involved. So trust me, I'm putting that there on the naughty list as well. But Santa isn't happy at all. Cold for Christmas for them. Yeah, sucks for that cold. I tell you, if you just go, if you look, it's relative to like COD, isn't it? You can just have a skin, but it doesn't affect the play. It doesn't make the player any better or nothing. It's just a fancy skin. So in reality, they can do that with this just the same. Innit? You pack a card. Oh yeah, the card's worth a lot. Not in game. You just got a fancy skin on your bronze card. Man. Simple as that. Man. And tell me who would have told me that. So they keep, oh, we are telling you. Alright, who would have told me that? You tell me. I'm sure EA don't want nobody to know that. Actually, because people would not have made that connection. Say realistic, what you're looking at are just skins on these players. It looks like Varane, but it's just a Varane skin on that fucking shit. Because if you go into what's it called? If you go into pro clubs, you can just put any face, hair, and boots on anything. You have Holland run, you have all these specific things. But the reality of it, you can make anybody look like anybody. You can make them run like people in real life. It's just skins. It. So trust me, it's very possible for them to scam you without you even knowing. And that's an undetectable scam. To just basically change your player, and instead of you think you have a fucking 99 Pele, you really have a 76 bomb box better. You're thinking like, why is it Pele so shit? Because just a Pele skin and everything is not real big. I tell you, they can control they control this whole pro scene, and it's all a line. It's coming. All there you go, radioactive. I didn't even see it. No way, man. Yo, my subconscious is elite, lads. I didn't even see it. I'm there talking about radioactive. Innit? No way. I actually didn't even notice. I swear to God, I did not notice that the team was called radioactive. Like I said, ever since this radioactive thing, I started piecing it together about EA and the dodgy. People say talk about scripting in the game. There's no real scripting in the game like that because they couldn't get away with scripting because the scripting was in the game. The only way for scripting to be in the game, you would have to disable your actual controller. Yeah, you'd have to render your controller useless for scripting to work. I.e., somebody is running at you, you can't run them down or something like that. That's the way, only way it could be done. So the way they got around, yeah, because obviously they would control who gets where. But it's just like every sport, isn't it? People control who becomes professional players and who doesn't. Just like football, innit? If you look at football like the Premier League or even professional football anywhere now, it's all controlled, innit? You have 99 fucking people trying to make it to a pro, but only five make it, innit? So it's controlled. So you can see EA would do the same just like in real life. They decide who is a pro and who isn't. Because you see a bunch of players at the same level, same skill level, as good as each other, blah blah blah. But he makes it and the other doesn't make it. You're thinking, why did he make it? Control. So EA obviously does the same thing. So that EA they fucked up. So now they're on the list as well. That radioactive thing, they did make a mistake there. So I'm gonna go after them just to say, tie you all up as one gigantic family, you know. Problem a human have. I don't need the money to tackle human legitimately. Human need the money to defend it. Mm. Like I said, the people who sent human here, they knew exactly how this was playing out. They wouldn't have wasted all of that time and money if they thought any different. They just wanted to make sure that it was worth it. That's all they did. They just wanted to make sure of it. Because they wouldn't have done that. And you might know that is the truth, that it wouldn't make sense to just do that to just what kill the person off in the end for easy. They obviously knew how it was gonna work out. Like every time you man go there and ask questions, I tell you to go and do your job. It's as simple as that. That's why every time it works out like that. Because would you build a car and put automated maps and build a Tesla, a self-driving car, but when it's time to drive that car, you can't, you won't do it. No, you wouldn't. So if you look at it from that, you know I'm right. You wouldn't have done it if they didn't expect it to play out exactly how it's playing out. They're fine. Human, they know human has to deal with me. Innit? That's how life works. But West is a funny place. You wouldn't build a car and put self-drive in there or Google Maps in there if you don't intend on the Google Maps being worth something. You wouldn't put in a cheap car, you know, or a worthless car, would you? So you think about it like that. You wouldn't put, let's say, you wouldn't put a £1 million engine in a £500 car, would you? So they already knew what the why and who and how, and they knew exactly how it was going to play out. I mean, they were just going to see it. Well, they obviously knew they were right from the start, otherwise they wouldn't have just done that. Mm-hmm. They obviously they knew what was going on and what was happening. Say when you man got that little keyboard and that iPod, y'all didn't think about it for a second, did you? They've been searching for man for a long time. I guess the search is over. Yeah. Look, I'm telling you, immediately look at the forward. Look at the guy in the look at that Jazzy, Look at Jazzy, Look at the impossible tackling situation. You can't know you even if you see what's gonna happen, you can't do anything about it. And that's not football, isn't it? If you can read the play, then you should be able to anticipate it. You should be able to stop it. But the fact that you can see, I don't even know how you'd make what measure you'd call it there. But context wise, if your player is a mile away from the player that's about to receive the ball, he ain't catching that. So you'd have to be running 10 miles faster than him. Like I said, I did what I did here for on purpose. Nobody can say, well, he chose not to play. I can't play rival, so I've got to play squad ball. Which means I shouldn't have any frame rate problems or any lagging at all. But you constantly see me trying to push the ball up and it's just going away from my feet all the time. And if that's a problem in the game, yeah, if a player if every player with poor dribbling constantly loses the ball all the time, you can't be free to play a game because you lose all the time. Because if you don't get 11 of the best players in the game, you're pretty much gonna lose all the time, yeah. Which obviously doesn't make logical sense because people would stop playing the game, therefore people would stop spending money on the game, and that makes sense. The less you play, the more you lose, is the less you play. And you spend obviously if you're not on the game, you're spending money on the game. Right? So that would be, I guess, a stupid business plan. But obviously, I'm right about what I'm saying about the game. Now look at Jersey. I mean, so I'm telling you, it's basically I'm stuck in that animation there. So if you look at it from this, yeah, so simple. I had the presence of mind and the composure to just but look at her like yeah. So this is what I'm telling you about the stuck in of an animation. So she's running. Look at her foot, yeah. From this point, her foot won't change. I can't maneuver her now. She's just sliding. I'm telling you, it's not lag. Yeah. Look at her, she won't move. She's just flying. She's sliding, 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 sliding. Obviously, when the game just play, you won't notice it. But that's what's going on. Yeah, it's a simple ball roll. Yeah, had the presence of mind. But look, she ball rolls the ball. So instead of ball rolling the ball that way, so to the right of her, she ball rolls the ball straight. So you can see from this point, she comes, her foot's locked. I can't turn her forward, I can't do anything with her. I've got to wait till she touches the ball. Guess what? That locks her in a certain specific position. Look, exactly where she slid is where she is in now. So from this point, sliding towards it. Instead of ball rolling it to the right, as in behind it, she ball rolling the exact direction she's going. How does that even logically make sense? Yeah? So you can see exactly where she was heading is where she ball rolled instead of ball rolling it away, which would have turned her body and gave her a shot on her right foot. So that's what you do. You ball roll to open your body. So you can see at this point, the ball is still on her left foot, even though she ball rolled with her left foot. Yeah? Try to pass the ball back, it locked in it, it wouldn't. I aimed at her, it fucking passed it across there. That don't make sense. It's nothing to do with lag, nothing. It's too obvious. And the more I play squad battles, the more I'm going to prove it. It can't be. It has nothing to do with lag. It's happening offline. So it's the base level of the game that they've done something to. Um, here's the base level of the game. There's not something. So 61 days. I guess 61 times 3, what? 3, 3 1 3, 3 6 is 18. So we're looking at least what, 180 hours more. I mean, of absolute evidence. So they tried to make it look like it was luck. Well, there's easy ways to prove that it isn't luck. Way too easy. So let me come back and beat this guy. This fucking box. So you can see there are 4 of them in the box at the same time. And they're all running in space with that. Acceleration is a massive part of the game. So if you are so far away from them, acceleration won't mean nothing. You won't catch them. Now again, you see, I mean, so every time I do that skill move, it look, yeah. So watch this here. So the ball is coming. Look at his legs. So yeah, touch. So look at his legs. How do I maneuver at this point? Look at his legs, but he's off the floor. You can't turn off the floor. So how do I turn? I'm telling you, it's not lag. They're trying to make it look like it's lag, and this is why was important to make sure I'm playing this squad battles offline. Where I can pause the game all the time. How do I maneuver there? So the ball comes in, he's off the floor. So I can't just control the ball, turn backwards, and I can't move fluently, basically. Yeah. So cool. He touches the ball again. So now the ball is in his foot, can't move fluently. So I'm just running in a straight direction, unable to turn left and right. As a field, how do you beat players if you can't just turn left and right when you want to? You have to wait for the game to allow you to do it. So you can see why I constantly get tackled. Now you can see foot's in the ball again. Yeah, so just watch this. Foot's in the ball. Yeah, he didn't even touch the ball just now the ball's off his foot. So you can see, it's every single video where these things happen. There's always 6 there. Every single one of them, but there's always 6 there. I don't know who the 6 are, and they don't want to identify themselves. So you can see that they're covered by elimination. So I guess 6 is the gang sign, or this gang doesn't want to be identified because I guess they're afraid of dying. I don't think there are no gangsters that I need to be afraid of. I guess they go around and tell people that I'm scared of them, innit? They're not telling people that I'm actually looking for them and they're the ones hiding. Pussies, innit? They're not telling people that they're the ones hiding and this kid's looking for them. They're gonna say, oh, he doesn't know, he doesn't know. No, no, you man sleep at night and you man must wake up in the morning. I feel so terrible about your life. You man pussy. I say 61 days of this you man can look forward to. 61 days. I'm gonna prove it with that. I've got 61 days where I'm not playing online, and these things are still happening. So it's certainly not like. Mm. If I play 2 hours a day, 15 minutes a game for 2 hours a day, maybe extra time at its most. We're looking at 20 minutes, 20 minutes a game, uh, 60 minutes an hour. That's at 60 minutes an hour. Yeah. How much time? 3 6s, yeah, 3 2 6, yeah. So at least if I count extra time, do squad battles, I'm looking at what 3 games an hour. So I'm looking at 6 games. in 2 hours. I mean, so at the very least, I'm definitely going to play at least 2 hours. So I'm looking at 6 games of pure evidence able to say something's not quite right with this game. I mean, I say it has nothing to when you play when you watch this online. These guys are better than me. You can see this is the base game giving issues. Are you 61 days, man? Yeah, so just watch this. Yeah, so let me see if it goes back all the way to. Does it show does it show the kickoff or alright, play it. Yeah, so watch this, yeah. Look at where Neymar is. So like I said, look at Cancelo. So look where the ball is, yeah. Look where Cancelo runs to. If I put it up here, look where the ball is and look where Cancelo runs to. So Cancelo is already being beaten by the touch. The AI is beaten by this simple touch here. That's it. Look at where's he going? Yeah. So beaten by the touch, that's the AI decision, not mine. He then goes there, ball bounces off me, back to him. Yeah. Okay. Now instead of just winning the ball, look at it. Look at that. Yeah. Why he couldn't just win the ball? So you can see he couldn't win the ball there, yeah. So now Cancelo again, doing some weird shit. Yeah. Again. Watch this. So through his legs, sliding. So the AI tried to turn back, yeah, which I thought he was turning back too. You could see the AI tried to turn back. I thought he was turning back. His legs go through it, and then he continues going forward. Yeah, continues going forward. Ball goes through his legs again. Continue goes forward, and then look at that random shot. Look at Van Dijk. Look at Van Dijk. I told you the games don't make no sense. I say for that to go into the bucket, and then you can see that it's clearly cheating because there's nothing more you can do than have three players there, and somehow he gets that. So you can see I'm not losing games. This is clearly a setup. So just like how you have skins on players, this game is rigged for them to kick the ball at any point. Oh, there you go again. There you go again. So one night, yeah. So look at whoever that is on the floor. Look at the distance between them. Yeah, simple touch. He pushes the ball off. Yeah, you can see. Look at that through his foot. Yeah, I still should have the ball at that point. Okay, cool. My guy gets the ball. One guy comes and gets the ball. He turns back. So Van Dijk comes and gets the ball. Okay, where the ball is there. Yeah. So you can see Neymar foot going through his foot. So that should be a foul. His foot go through his foot. Van Dijk just does something weird. Neymar miskicks the ball. And then what the game does? The game touches it to him. Look, I didn't touch the ball. It's the game that did. So he didn't touch his foot, nothing. So what I pressed on the controller had no effect on the ball. The ball just decided to go back to him there. So look, didn't touch it. So the whole time didn't touch it. What I did there had no effect on the game. The game just gave him back the ball. So this is what they've done to the game. Man. So tell me how lag has something to do with that. Yeah, so watch it again. Look at Van Dijk's leg. I mean, look at the game. I'm telling you, it was important to ensure that I'm in squad battles more often than not, no? Because how do you justify this 61 days of this? Look at Van Dijk's leg, man. He's just twisting up the whole time. Just twisting up. Look at it. Just twisting up, just twisting up, just twisting up, just twisting up, twisting up. You man think I'm going on there to be posting on social media every 5 minutes about this? Yeah, man. It's the same thing on YouTube. Innit? It's out there. It makes no difference on fucking Instagram or not. Not too much time and effort. This is just a lazy way of getting the same thing done. And watch it again. So you can see the difference between his Van Dyke. So notice that look at where his Van Dyke is, you know. Yeah, just watch that Van Dyke. Let's watch his Van Dyke. Let's watch his Van Dyke. Let's watch his Van Dyke. Yeah. That's very Van Dyke I was running with the whole time. Yeah. The whole time that Van Dyke's running with me. Look at the jump. Look at the jump. Yeah, so look at where Van Dyke's facing. So he's obviously facing that direction. Look where he heads the ball. Yeah, so look at the ball. Look where he heads it. Perfect fucking pass, blood. I mean, such a perfect pass. The game's absolutely rigged. I mean, perfect pass. And there you go. Limited pause. So, yeah, one touch to him. So you can see her in the center there, yeah? Yeah, cool. So I want it back. To Dijon. Right, so simple turn away from him. Like I say, wash it again. Yeah, so just wash it through his legs. Like I say, I have no control of the ball. It has nothing to do with me. I'm me trying to move the ball. If your legs going through the ball, then your movement input has nothing to do with what's playing on. The game's doing all this itself. I mean, so I tried to move it that way. It said no, and then he started to move the ball on its own. Started to move the ball on its own. He gave him the ball there, and then watch straight through his legs. And if you watch it from this distance, this is what it looks like. You won't notice that the game's playing itself. All that has been done. The game's doing all that. I say I have 5 seconds. If I have the ball, my player has the ball for 10 seconds. Five of them, I have no control over what it's doing. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody can beat this. No matter what they're trying to say, nobody would beat it. Nobody could beat it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be spiteful to you, man, that go and summon that little kid called Tex and let EA have to recreate the exact circumstances here. And let them have to recreate the same circumstances and let him pay and beat it. That's exactly what I'm gonna do to you, man. Let them have to recreate the exact same circumstances. So when he's in the box, his players jump off both his players' foot are on the floor and he can't turn left or right. When he tries to go to a direction, his legs go through. Where the AI is moving way too fast. You have to recreate the whole thing. I'm sure that he won't beat that either. So it's no accident. And that's how you prove it. He couldn't beat it himself. So every time you see it says they check privacy settings, that won't come off until the 61-day ban is lifted. So all the proof I need. I say, I'm gonna make sure I'm a summons that they come to court. I said, this is EA and Britain's. And you know why him? Because EA Sports and Britain sees him as number one. Both of them, and since both of them are doing this, then I use your main character, and that's how you man do it. That's how you do it. Both of you man put him on that pedestal, scamming everybody, making him think that he's the best player out there, going around lying to people, spreading rumors so people can ignore this. But you can't ignore that. Got courtroom. And some of them clients said this is their best player. When they come in there and they come with their representative and they give their explanation that it was all an accident, well, someone do. And I said, well, this is according to he is British and he is most what do they call it now? Most acclaimed player. FIFA proceeds most acclaimed player. I tell him in beating, you have to recreate every single circumstances. The game moving way faster than it should. Him not being able to turn when he wants to turn. His legs passing through his legs. The player jumping off the floor for no fucking reason at all. Mm. But 90% of the passes going astray. 90% of the shots missing the pass or the keeper save. I mean, well, I've got the stats too, don't you worry. Definitely got the stats too. Sure, like, he couldn't beat that either. It don't matter. As long as you man can't say in the court, as long as you man can't admit to doing it, no matter what is going on, you can't admit it. That's the key here, innit? As long as you can't admit it, that's game, innit? And for EA not to have to pay me on every single competition that I missed out on, based on this, they'll have to justify it and say they have nothing to do with it. There's no other way they can get out of the situation. And to do that, they'll have to explain how could that be done, and why is it happening, and which we are forcing to turn against it. And if they don't turn against it, then they pay out automatically. That's an automatic payout. We're rich anyway. And anything that happens to me is as a result of EA not wanting to pay a restitution. Mm. So trust me, I feel very safe. Very safe. I feel very fucking safe. Well, thanks to you, man. Thanks to my own ingenuity and intelligence. European Milano. Feed and feed. I can't. I can say, look at this shit. Okay, the majority of the time I have no control over the game. This is offline, yeah? This is an offline game, yeah? So bang, bang, yeah, offline. Offline, so through his leg, you can see it through his leg. Yeah, through his leg. Yeah, won the ball immediately. Yeah. So look at Haaland's leg. So somehow he maintained control of the ball instead of the ball going away. So you can see what the ball is doing. Every time they make a mistake, the ball comes back to them. So the ball should have bounced off him, gone about his business at that point. Look, his foot's in the floor. Ball should have gone about his business. Yeah, it forwards back onto his control. Yeah, comes back into his control. Look at his leg now. Legs pass through his legs. How is he not losing control of the ball? You know what I mean? Like, so look at my player's legs now. So then look at my player's legs now. Like I said, the game, I have no control over that scene. That's just a cut scene there. Look at my player now. Look at it now. Look at it now. So look, yeah. So the ball's behind him again. Yeah. Perfect pass. The ball is going back to him. It's all a stitch up. It's not a real game. I'm not actually playing a game of FIFA. Yeah? I'm watching a fucking movie of FIFA. But it's basically a movie. You know what? You play COD and you see Captain Price talking in the little meeting room. That's basically what's going on here, bro. Yeah, but I was in a meeting room on a pitch, but I mean, so I should be able to just run past him. Touch it wide.
that's what we said. That means I watch out for leaking my porn, so I want to get some. The man like that's so much. Right. Here's the same utilization. When you want an station, you first thing here. Yes. I mean, sure, you still that before you got for me. That's so much investigation. Every time you go before you listen to the and the judge can see the same for the woman. Where's the mean? I think the police would associate with it. Trip whatever, you get charged, you get bail. Turn about court, big mother, Tuesday morning, bail was extended. Guess what also was extended? The magazine with the man that complicated me. So actually, that magazine was extended.
Yeah, bang. Okay, cool. Touch, bang. Right, yeah. Look at where she is.
Legal and mobile.
Look at where she is.
Big crow job.
You fucking what? Look, she didn't even touch the ball.
People traumatized, they don't know.
No, let me tell you, they don't have to touch the ball. The game's not real, but I'm not playing a game of fucking football. But I'm not playing a game of FIFA. I'm just watching a game of FIFA, if that makes sense. You know, like 2019, you could just turn on your you could just put your controller in the middle and watch the two AIs play each other. It's basically what's going on here. It's basically what's fucking going on. Look, you didn't even touch the ball, but that. So when I got the ball at this point, yeah, look at the distance she is. You would never believe I don't get a shot there, but yeah. Look, so look at the line, yeah. So at this point, look at her leg, yeah. So that right leg is on the floor now. Look, right leg's off the floor. Right, watch the right leg, you know. Just watch the right leg the whole time. Just watch the right leg. Yeah. Now the right leg touch the floor. Look at her now. Look at her position now. So I touch the ball here. Cool. That line, yeah. Haven't touched the ball again the whole time. Haven't touched the ball again the whole time. Haven't touched the ball again. So how am I supposed to turn left at this point, yeah? So touch the ball. How am I supposed to turn left away from her? Yeah. How am I supposed to turn away from her if the AI refuses to touch the ball? I mean, and then look at that shit now. Man. So they took that touch. She's setting herself to shoot. How am I supposed to change my mind and turn left and turn right and evade the defenders that's pressure me?
And they said that was not reach, get it over here. No one about being that you want deal with that lady said now she get shot. And they keep telling me unless you change, unless they start, all our money is getting sent. See, the humanitarian they said they want you to send it because it's all about human rights. They don't need one human rights. They don't even business with innocent life because they're British. Because they care about innocent life, they will say, well, I'm money around. You run out of money, man.
Look at this shit.
Look at this shit.
Man, safe for them, man. That's what I'm talking about. I'm safe for them, bars. Whoever said, where does that ever made sense? That somebody is safer behind a prison bar. You can't run in the prison, man. Nobody, that can never be a logical statement to say somebody is safer behind it. I'm watching this thing on my other Xbox and on YouTube. So this guy said people are safer behind bars. How can you get that? Where could you get that sentiment from? Yeah, that sentiment does not even make logical sense. How can you be safer in a situation where you can't run away? Because you're in prison, yeah? When you're in prison, you can't run, yeah? Because guess what? You have a mile either direction fenced around you, okay? So you can't run more than a mile, alright, cool. Yeah? So you can't decide where to go and what wing you go on. You don't make that decision. That decision is made by the people who run the prison. So if you're outside of prison, you can run anywhere you want. So how are you safe from being bars again? I like you're more likely to be killed in that cell than outside. I don't know what kind of logic said. I'm on. You lost me there, man. I've heard shit like that before, and I've just ignored it in it. But I've heard people say stupid things, man. That's definitely so stupid. To say you're safer behind bars. Nobody, that don't make sense. Your a prison ground is maybe about 5 miles long, and I think that's a bit too long. Maybe I'll give it a maximum 5 miles right around it. Yeah. So you're telling me you're safer behind a situation where you can't go anywhere outside of that 5 miles, and then anybody that wants to harm you know that you're within that 5 mile radius, day in and day out for the however long your sentence is. That makes sense, but I'll give you safer behind bars. I told you about these people. Yo, nothing in this world is as it seems. But like, can't trust people. But you cannot be safer behind bars. So people say that they're being stalked. Yeah. So people who are free are afraid of being stalked and think their lives they are in danger. Yeah. Cool. But they can go anywhere they want. They can leave that city, town, country, continent, or even hemisphere if they fucking choose, and they still feel unsafe. You're going to feel safe in a 5 miles maximum radius? You're crazy. Obviously, a bad man that's saying that. Anybody that says, "Oh, people are safer behind bars," or under some severe delusion of some sort. I mean, yeah, under some severe delusion of some sort to say that. And I've heard these statements before. Well, when you hear stupid shit, sometimes you just ignore it. Well, that's such a stupid thing to say. You're in a fucking wall that you can't climb over or under. You can't decide when to leave. And that person knows that you can't leave, so if you've got a year in that prison, you got whoever wants you has 365 days to get out of it. Because if your enemy is outside of that prison and they know that you're there, well, anyway, it's just like a stalker know that you're inside the house, isn't it? I mean, if you're in your house and stalkers are out there, and you're worried about the stalker out there, then you can imagine being in prison. Your enemy would know that you're in prison. You know that, well, you got what? You got 12 months? What? Is that 365 days? You got 365 days to come up with a plan, innit? So you can never be safer behind bars, bro, because you're stuck there. That's so stupid. So stupid. I've heard stupid shit in my life, man. Trust me, that's up in the top 10 for me. You can never be safer behind bars. That don't logically make sense. Because guess what? Behind them bars, your enemy can get to you, and you don't have access to certain things. Because if you get certain things that could probably possibly help you in that situation, then they're gonna give you more time, which only gives your enemy more time. It only gives your enemy more time. That don't make sense. You try to do something, you get more time, and your enemy can just get more and more people to take his side, and they all know that you're in that fucking cell. You get me? They say, oh, it's dangerous to put your address and location online and let people know, put your where you live on the internet. So if it's dangerous to, you can pick up any knife or weapon in your house at any time. In that prison cell, you know exactly what cell you're in. There's only one way in and one way out of that bitch, you hear that? I hear some shit in this world that makes me laugh. I've heard some shit, but that is definitely top 10 for me. Everybody's out there using them sort of sentiments. Oh, yeah, better safe behind bars. They're a fool. Or they're involved in whoever you're trying to get you. Because what they're doing is putting you in a situation that you cannot run out of. I mean, that's basically what they're doing. Get in a situation where you can't run. Plain and simple. I want to take the piss. People better safe behind bars. Rubbish. People talk some crap in this world, bro, and if you follow everything you hear, you believe these nonsense. Trust me, I'm not. And these are the sort of people who take these sort of sides. I mean, these are the blue boys. I mean, they don't have a mind of their own. They hear bullshit and then believe it. You get me? They are safer behind bars. What kind of nonsense is that? These are these blue boys, bro. I never wrote. I don't like you, man. Because you all talk the same shit and think the same shit. People complain and say they feel unsafe in the house when burglaries happen. Yeah, and they have everything at their disposal to defend themselves inside their house to a certain point and degree, depending on where you live and what country and all that. Yeah, and people still feel safe. So can you imagine you're in a house in a situation where, oh, even if you get outside of that bedroom of yours or your home, essentially, you only have a 5 mile round circle, and whoever is after you knows that you're within that 5 mile round circle. I know that no matter what that person goes out and do today, you're going to be within that vicinity all fucking day, blood. Yeah, I mean, all day, all night. They know where you play your head every night. That don't make sense. You can't be safe for being boss. That's never. That's not logical. Anybody who's out there talking that, trust me, they're the ones that want to do you something. They definitely want to do you something. That don't make sense. You can run. You can run. You have the whole world in it. I don't know how big the world is, but there's what 7 continents. I said yeah, 7 continents. I think including the Antarctic, yeah, Antarctica. So you have 7 continents that you can run in there. Yeah, I mean, man will have a hard time tracking you down. You get me? You know? So, what's it called? Bin Laden. They tracked Bin Laden for 10 years and couldn't find this nigga. Bro. Why? Because he was in a prison. Yeah, yeah, you know, the shit that people say. But literally, the whole world was looking for Bin Laden and couldn't find this nigga. Why? Because he was not in prison. He was free to roam anywhere he felt. So being in a prison cannot be safe. No, no, I'm not at any degree, man. Again, no chance. I think they should wipe that one off the books. That one should definitely be taken out of rotation. 100% on that one. Mad people. Things you man say. I've heard it. It's not the first time I've heard that. You know, sometimes you just ignore things and just guess what? It's not your business, isn't it? For what? I literally was hiding. The whole world wanted to kill this guy for 10 years, and nobody could find him for 10 years. Why? The answer is simple. He was not in prison. Why do people, if you're safe from behind bars, why do people try to break out of prison all the time? It don't make sense, does it? I say anybody uses them sentiments, they man want you in prison because they know it's easier to catch you. It's easier to plot against you. It's easier to do everything because You know exactly where you are every single day. So today, say if somebody wants to do something to me, today I could be in Sheffield, I could be in London, I could be in Cuba, I could be in Venezuela, Mexico, America. You get me? You could be anywhere. But behind bars, you're just stuck in strange ways every day. But but no, all you have to do is find somebody in strange ways, isn't it? That's willing to do it, isn't it? You can never be safer behind bars. You can never be safer in any restricted situation, no sir. You are vulnerable when you are restricted. And don't get more vulnerable than being stuck inside of a prison. I don't know where you might come from with them logics. That's what. For the guy who came up with that must have felt he was so clever. The first person who ever said that. Because that's how I think, you know, like things that people do, like who was the first person to like, eat beef. Yeah, I mean like, the cow in it decided to eat the cow in it. Like, that's how I think about the world. Who was the first person to do this and do that and do this and do that? I don't really care about what culture and how what is being done. I always think about who was the first person to do that. That it's now culture, you get me? Now everybody does it, you get me? That's why I look at the world with, man. I don't care what people do, I always think who was the first person to do that, When you look at it from certain point of views, like somebody 300-400 years ago did something, and we're all now doing it today, you get me? That's how I look at the world, but I don't look at what we do now. I look at what we did, who started it. Oh, yeah. It's like people say, oh, everybody agrees. I don't care that everybody agrees. I wanted to know that we was going around telling everybody that they agreed. That's just the way I think about the world. Doesn't matter what is being done now. It's who started. Who was the first fool that did it? I mean, because if you can trace it back, it's like family tree and bloodlines. If you can trace it back to the first, then you stand a better chance, innit? So what we do now? Everyone jumps in a plane now and goes all over the world. Yeah. But they said the Wright brothers were the first people to create a plane. So you see why it's important to know who first did it. Because without the Wright brothers, we wouldn't be going anywhere, would we? We're fucking still on ships, innit? I mean, who was the first person to smoke a spliff, you get me? Yeah? 'Cause I reckon some animal must have ate it, innit? Yeah, I reckon that, innit? 'Cause I think alcohol was around before, like, drugs, or what we know as modern times of drinking. So I reckon some animal must have ate like the weed plant itself, and they thought the animal's moving weird, and so they started to study the animal. I think it seemed like what it does and why it gets like that all the time. Because the animal, even animals are addictive in it. So the animal will always go back and eat that thing, and then they realize, all right, they're eating these specific plants all the time, and then they always become like this after eating these specific. And then somebody eat it and realize. But then who first rolled it up in the paper? You get me? I smoked it. That's how I look at the world. I don't care what we do now, but who first did it, innit? And then man are pioneers by birth, innit? By nature, innit? First man to roll up a spliff in a paper. I mean, like, a guy should be wealthy right now, you get me? I mean, you just never randomly come across that answer, like who was the first person to roll up a spliff. Well, that guy should be wealthy now, bro. That guy should be living a high life, literally. That's how I look at the world, like who first did it, innit? I don't care what everyone does now, but who did it first, innit? It's like a rumor, innit? Rumor, and everyone is now knows about the rumor, but who first started the rumor, innit? Because you never know the truth until you find the first person who started it. That's how I look at the world, man. That's what's me. Better, you're safe for being bad. I've never had so much bullshit in my life. Fuck is that? People do talk some shit out their asses. Why I keep getting these fucking duplicates? But fucking hell, I'm done now. What's enough? 4 hours 23 minutes. Oh yeah, whatever.